It's officially Monday, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into the live stream. We are back on some Meld tonight. We've got Meld Studio up and running. It looks to be doing pretty good. We've got sound. You guys should hear some music playing in the background. It's the starting screen here of Ash in Steel. This is a brand new action RPG. I got gifted a key from the developers to test it out, try it out, give a live stream here, and I'm excited. I'm excited to jump in here. So hopefully everybody had a good weekend. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic Monday. Kellogg, thank you so much for tuning in, brother. Glad to have you. Man, if you guys don't know, dude, I've got the Madrinas. As always, they're running a huge Black Friday sale right now, like up to 70% off site-wide. So if you guys haven't checked out Madrinas, you're curious about it, you like coffee, you like natural ingredients and stuff, definitely check out Madrinas. It's worth it, I promise you. All right, I think we've got everything pulled up here. We should have, I don't know why I'm not seeing any chat or anything on screen. We should have chat. So that's interesting that I don't see the chat on screen. I can see chat inside of Meld, but I don't see it on screen. All right, let's change this here really quick. Let's make sure to change this. It says windowed. Yeah, I don't think it'll actually matter, actually. Kellogg says, I did order some Madrinas earlier today. Nice. What'd you get? What'd you get? Yeah, you got to fill me in, Kellogg. What did you end up getting? Yeah, see, the chat's not showing up on screen for you guys. Weird. All right. Fine. We'll just do one of these numbers then, I guess. I kind of hate how I have to do that, though, but I'm not sure why it would do that. I don't want to have to reset it every time. That's kind of annoying, but, you know, I'm not really sure why it would otherwise do that. Kellogg says all milk teas and the... Oh, nice, in the anime bundle? Yeah, I knew you were going to pick up the anime bundle. After you said that you were hooked on it, that you wanted it so bad, like when it first dropped, I knew you were going to do it. I was like, yeah, Kellogg loves the anime, so I have a feeling he's going to pick it up, and you did. You did exactly what I thought you were going to do. All right, so let's do this really quick. We're going to make sure we get rid of, or make sure we put all of the stuff on here. I don't want any chat messages in there. I do want to do from top down, like that. And then we also want to do hide after 10 seconds. We'll do 10 seconds. That'll work. And then this one, let me lock this one here really quick. Let me make sure this one is all good. We're going to hide after 10 seconds. We'll do that as well. Maybe we'll do 20. Maybe we'll just do 20 for this one. That way you guys can see everything. Yeah, the milk teas. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. Yeah, I figured it would be the case. We also should have the alerts, by the way, pulled up. I tried redoing them again, so hopefully everything gets pulled up and gets ready to, or gets ready. Hopefully everything works, I guess is what I'm trying to state. I've refreshed everything, so I've refreshed the links and stuff, so I'm hoping that it all comes through. But we'll see. YouTube AI has unfairly taken down countless channels. I'm not stopping, not today, not tomorrow. My channels were shut down without a single clear explanation, and I won't disappear just because. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, that's wild stuff. People are in an uproar right now, man. People are not happy, I can tell you that much. When it comes to the YouTube AI stuff, dude, people are losing their marbles. All right, let's do Epidemic Sound. Let's get some music playing. While I'm getting some stuff sent off here, I want to make sure that I get everything here. So we'll do lo-fi. How about this? Will this work? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Actually, I don't know if it's going to play. I might actually have to go like this to a playlist because I don't know. Oh, yeah, here we go. Perfect. This is the right tone. Perfect. All right, so we should be good there, I think. Yeah, everything should be squared away. Cool. All right, let's grab... let's see here. It's a little too slow for me. How about this one? Yeah, there we go. That'll work. That'll be a little bit better. Perfect. All right, let's get a... I need to get a picture off here really quick for our live stream so I can post it on socials. Perfect. We'll do that one. Go with the generic image tonight. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm waiting for the stuff to pop up on the screen. By the way, thank you all very much for tuning in. I appreciate the love. Yeah, dude, we were actually gifted the code from the developers, so I'm excited for that. I'm very happy for that, very grateful for that. I will tell you one thing. From what I have seen so far of the game, it reminds me a lot, which gets me very excited, by the way. It reminds me a lot of the old Fable games. Now, I don't know how much... you know, or how accurate that description is going to be, obviously, until we jump in there. But man, dude, I'm excited for it. I really hope that it has some of those Fable vibes. And I can read off some of it to you, too, if you guys are curious onto why I feel that way. But it definitely feels like it's got some Fable vibes. And I have not played Fable in years, man. But it is literally my all-time favorite game. And especially Fable The Lost Chapters is the one that I spent my most time in playing on the console. But yeah, if it's anything like that, I'm excited for it. But from my understanding, it's supposed to be like very narrative, you know, story-driven, kind of like the Kingdom Come games, but then also very RPG-esque, where, you know, the decisions that you make, the skills that you pump into, the professions that you level up and stuff, really cater into how your character interacts with the world. And like, for instance, you know, if I help this traveler, or I kill this person, or I do this thing, apparently it's supposed to, you know what I mean, like affect long term, you know what I mean? Like, as far as like what players or what NPCs will be saying about me in the world, will reflect my actions. So that I'm very excited about. Like I said, that makes me feel a lot like it's sort of like Fable. So we'll see how that all goes. But yeah. We'll do,
They marched blindly into the
abyss. Yo, welcome in. Don't poke T-Bear. Thank you so much for the raid. Glad to have you guys. Welcome in, everybody. They marched blindly into the abyss. Another soul has been taken. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate the love. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Let me see here really quick. I think I need to get rid of one of these things. I think I've got some echo going on. Sorry, guys. We welcome in, Raiders, by the way. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Raven, welcome in. Coming in on the raid as well. We got Gaming Cakes, Spookly. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Oh, Spoolie. Sorry. Excuse me. Halloween just got over, and we loved watching Spookly. The actual movie. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Welcome in. Yeah, I think I don't need these, actually, to be honest with you.
Has been taken.
Yeah, I don't think I need these. I think I might have fixed it. Gaming Cakes, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Dude, what was going on? Kellogg, can we get a shout out here for the Glizzy gang? Who was it that specifically raided me? Let me go back up here really quick. Who was it that raided me? Who was it? Gunmetal Adventures, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Does it show me? Yeah, there you go. Don't poke T-Bear. Can we get a shout out for Don't Poke? Don't Poke T-Bear. If you guys haven't checked him out, please go check him out. Give him some love. Says, how you doing, man? I'm doing fantastic, dude. I'm doing fantastic. Just getting the stream started up and everything. We're going to be checking out of Ash and Steel tonight for the very first time. I was in the process of getting everything posted up for my live links, but yeah, we're going to be checking out of Ash and Steel. Were you checking that out, by the way? Were you checking that out? Oh, you said, oh, that's a decent game. Did you play it? Did you play it, Don't Poke? Did you play it yet? I have not had a chance to play it. I did play a little bit in beta. But this is, I mean, been months ago. So I don't really know what to expect. And by a little bit, I mean like maybe 2 hours worth. Slamming some Ark for the first time. Wait, Ark, A-R-C, so like Ark Raiders? Or did you mean to spell A-R-K for like Ark Survival? Don't Poke the Bear says, haven't played it, but seen a bit of gameplay. Yeah, I've seen gameplay too, yeah, and I thought it looked really good. And for what I did play from the beta, I thought it was pretty damn good. It reminds me a lot of like what Fable in like Gothic, you know what I mean, kind of feels like. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Sad they got to pop out and lurk, grab some lunch. Yeah, dude, no worries. Don't poke. Thank you so much, man. Glad to meet you as well, brother. Thank you so much for trusting your audience here with me, dude. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate the love. Enjoy your lurk, man. Enjoy your lunch. Have a good rest of your evening. I don't know what time it is there for you. Don't poke, but you said lunch, so it's got to be pretty early for you. Raven said he was playing Ark Raiders. Nice. Dude, I have not played Ark Raiders, Raven. I have not. I don't own the game. I could probably get... Oh, nice. Melbourne, Australia, dude. Ooh, I know a couple people from Melbourne. One of them is actually a mobile gaming content creator that's pretty big. I think he's got 2 channels now, over 100,000 subs on YouTube. He's bigger on YouTube than he is on Twitch, but I still think he's got like 30,000 maybe followers on Twitch. But yeah, he's from Australia too. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't own it, Raven. I don't own it. I haven't bought Ark Raiders. I haven't played Ark Raiders. I don't know, man. You know what it is? I think it's the extraction shooter portion that freaks me out. I've never been into PvP. I've never been a big PvP player, and so it makes me just nervous. You know, like, would it be a waste of money? You know what I mean? Like, would I download it and play it and just kind of be like, I don't really like this, you know? Or not really, you know, find enough people to play it with kind of thing. So, yeah, I haven't played it. I haven't checked it out. I know what it is. I've checked it out. I've seen all these like TikTok clips and stuff, and I've watched a lot of them because I do enjoy watching some of their funny stuff. But I have not actually played Ark Raiders myself. All right, let's get this stuff sent off here really quick. We got to get the. All right, let's get this thing off really quick. We're gonna do live checking out. Wait, we'll do live. Saving what did I put earlier today? Yo, who redeemed the Jaws thing? Who redeemed the Jaws thing? Of course it was Raven. Yeah, of course it was Raven. That's Raven, dude. Raven always is redeeming that. By the way, dude, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the love, Raven. I'm assuming you probably had a hand in asking, or them asking who it was. All right, we're gonna do a live post here really quick. We're gonna do live saving the kingdom of the Seven. What story shall we tell? Get your cheeks in here, baby. All right, and then I'm going to do https www.twitch.tv/Kodeations. All right, and then we're going to probably do one of these. 1 second here, chat. I'll check chat in 1 second. Give me uno momento. Can I get this thumbnail? I need to download this thumbnail. Actually, I could probably just copy it. Let's do that. Ash and steel. All right, perfect. I think this will work. All right, perfect. We got our live link sent off here for Twitter, which should be good. You said, yeah, I asked him. Thank you so much, Raven, dude. I appreciate the support, brother. I appreciate it, man. It means the world to me, dude. Thank you. By the way, chat, if you guys don't know, we do I actually do a fair share of beatboxing. So if you guys are into that sort of thing, of Ash and Steel, don't mind me. If you don't like it, then unfortunately this might not be the place for you. But yeah, it's a ADHD thing that I have. I just, when I get too much energy, I just start beatboxing. So. All right, do we have any, is there anything in the stream? I don't even know if there's anything in the, okay, yeah, there is right here. I think I'm just gonna go with this then. Yo, what's going on, Pearl? Glad to have you. Welcome in. Says, how many times you going to die in this game? What do you think, Pearl? What do you think? What's your number? What's your number? What are you going to put on it, Pearl? How good you think I am? That's the question. That's the real question. Oh, shit. You know what's funny is that I have not, I've actually not played a RPG in a very long time. Like a super long time. I have not played it. So it's going to be interesting to see how many times we do die. So yes, it's probably going to be a megaton. A megaton. Yo, Shani, what's going on, bye-bye? Thank you so much, dude, for tuning in, brother. I appreciate the love. We are getting everything ready to go, dude. We're going to be jumping in here, checking out a brand new RPG game, dude. I'm so excited for this, to be honest with you. I'm very excited. I have not played a RPG in years, and this one really reminds me of, at least like at the surface level, it reminds me of the old Fable games, and that's what I'm really, really hoping that it gives me, like that same kind of vibe, because Fable is literally my all-time favorite game. Like, all-time favorite, nothing is able to beat it. I would say, like, Champions of Norath or, like, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 come really close to doing it. But as far as, like, actually, like if I had to just randomly pick up a controller and play a game, especially from, like, the PlayStation 2 era, I would definitely, or sorry, if I had to, not from PlayStation 2 era, but from a console era when I used to play, then yeah, I would go back to Fable the Lost Chapters would probably be my overall pick. But we will see. We shall see how this one does. We shall see, friends. We shall see. What game are we playing tonight? Yeah, we're diving into it right now. We're diving into it right now, Shawnee. This one is called Of Ash and Steel. So you guys will have to let me know how everything sounds. But this is a new action RPG. All right. So we've got story mode. Enemies are much weaker than your character. Hunger, thirst, and fatigue barely affect your character. Your character cannot be seriously wounded. We've got classic. Enemy strength is as originally designed. Hunger, thirst, and fatigue have negative effects on your character. Enemies can seriously wound your character. And then gray shaft. Enemy strength and your character strength are as originally designed. Critically low hunger, thirst, or fatigue levels can kill your character. Additional rewards for this difficulty. Gray shaft mode is like classic mode with extra heat. This mode is perfect for you if you're an experienced RPG player and are looking for a challenge in the games that you play. Death lurks around every corner, and ignoring your vitals can be fatal, but you'll be rewarded for your courage with extra experience. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think the extra rewards do sound intriguing. What do you guys think? Do we go classic? Because we're live streaming, and we don't have a whole lot of time. And we want to just try to progress through the story and beat the game? Or do you think we go gray shaft, which is probably going to take us a lot longer maybe to cover through it, because we do have to pay attention to hunger, thirst, and fatigue levels, because it can kill us. But I also feel like I've got to be pretty similar, or I got to be pretty aware of that shit, right? I mean, that's all I play is survival crafting games on the channel, right? So I feel like that makes sense. Raven says, oh, dude, speaking of a new Fable game, has anybody heard about the one recently? Yeah, it's supposed to drop in 2026. I say classic so we don't rage quit in the amount of time that we have. All right, we'll start off with classic. We'll see how it goes. If it's too easy, we might bump it up. We might change it. We might do something else, but we'll see. We got some story chat.
For centuries, the kingdom of the Seven prospered under a wise and generous ruler. Chosen by the gods, he united the 7 major islands and gave their inhabitants what they needed most: peace, order, and a single faith. The islands lived in harmony for generations, united not only by friendly relations, ships frequented the trade routes, and the kingdom of the Seven flourished. This prosperity endured.
Do you guys have an echo? I feel like I hear an
The
echo.
king's influence could not. And the soldiers of his order have
I guess
faded
I only
away
hear one.
amidst peace and plenty. Basalt, the 7th island, was the first to stop sending out trade ships, and there has been no word from the 6th island for some time now. Worrisome rumors of islands seceding and declaring independence started to circulate in the capital.
Okay. So where do we come in is the question. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, it was a little echoey, but I didn't know if it was his recording, do you know what I mean? Like of the voiceover, or if it like is supposed to sound like that, or if it was like my tracks and meld.
Damn it, Medez.
Damn it, Medez.
I'll break down this prison door and have you freed in no time.
Seriously?
Sorry, I got carried away. Did you just wake up? Everyone's wondering where you are.
Wait, surely it can't be. It's not today.
Well, yeah. Everyone's been at the Guildhall all morning waiting for you. Wilbert finally sent me to wake you up. Said to bring you in dead or alive.
Damn it all.
I have a feeling that's got to be
What's all the commotion about anyway? Is
that's
all
got to
the
be
wind
my
blowing
echo,
your
does it
way?
not?
Well, you could say that, yeah.
You only just finished that last job. Why didn't he give this one to one of us instead?
The work involves maps that I made.
Which maps? The ones you were doing for 6 months?
Not those. The ones of Greyshaft.
The 5th island? I could have told them what they need to know.
I doubt that. I experimented with a new way of charting the reef locations. The Mioran system.
Oh, so you're saying that it's your own fault, huh?
I suppose so.
Finally! About time!
Yeah, it does sound duplicated.
So, you said everyone's waiting at the Guildhall?
Not anymore. Those armoured lumps got all nervous and headed off. They're at the port. Said to have you come and meet them there. Who are they anyway?
Old friends of Willie's. That's my understanding.
Oh, I didn't want to skip it. No.
Look lively! What are you reaching for, you club?
Bring those here.
Hey, be careful. How many times
I didn't want to skip it.
Where's Jonah? Anyone seen Jonah?
All right, how about this? How about this? We close the game and let's see if I got to see if I've got. Yeah. I closed it on purpose. I closed it on purpose because I want to replay the thing, right? So we'll replay it. But I want to know. I'm curious because it makes me feel like, do you know what I mean? Like, do we have something duplicated? But I don't see anything duplicated. We literally only have the system playing. Does that make sense? We literally only have system. So it makes me feel like it's got to be the game. But we can test this out by opening up Enshrouded and see if that sounds... Well, I guess we won't hear any sounds. We might be able to make something happen. That opening music. Yeah, did the opening music sound fine? I think it sounded fine, didn't it? Or does it still sound like an echo? It sounded good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay, so maybe it is the game then. All right, we'll let's just try it out. We'll see if it echoes again. Because like I said, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's everything else. So we're gonna have to see. But see, does that sound echoey though? Yeah, that didn't sound echoey. I know, I agree. All right, so then it must just be their dialogue then. We'll just roll with it.
For centuries, the kingdom of the Seven...
Calf, thank you for tuning in, brother.
...under a wise and generous ruler. Chosen by the gods, he united the 7 major islands and gave their inhabitants what they needed most. Peace, order, and a single faith.
He does have an awesome name, I agree. He's also my graphic
The
artist.
islands lived in harmony for generations, united not only by friendly relations,
He made those
but
emotes,
also
Raven.
by close economic ties. Though great distances separated the islands, merchant ships frequented the trade routes, and the kingdom of the 7 flourished. This prosperity endured for a long time, but the king's influence could not remain strong everywhere forever, and the soldiers of his order have faded away amidst peace and plenty. Basalt, the 7th island, was the first to stop sending out trade ships, and there has been no word from the 6th island for some time now.
So Nemus.
Worrisome rumors of islands seceding and declaring independence started to circulate in the capital.
And this is where they wake us up. And apparently the main character, or this character's name is Tristan. Tristan!
You alive in there? Open the door. You can die later.
You can die later.
Damn it, Medez.
Bro, his house is messy.
Never fear, princess.
I'll break down this prison door and have you freed in no time.
Seriously?
Yeah, he sounds
I got
echoey
carried
too.
away. Did you just wake up? Everyone's wondering where you are.
Wait. Surely it can't be. It's not today.
Well, yeah. Everyone's been at the Guildhall all morning waiting for you. Wilbert finally sent me to wake you up. Said to bring you in dead or alive.
Damn it all.
All right,
What's all
let's
the
roll.
commotion about anyway? Is old Willie trying to give you more work?
Well, you could say that, yeah.
You only just finished that last job. Why didn't he give this one to one of us instead?
The work involves maps that I made.
Which maps? The ones you were doing for 6 months?
Not those. The ones of Greyshaft.
The 5th island? I could have told them what they need to know.
I doubt that. I experimented with a new way of charting the reef locations. The Mioran system.
Oh, so you're saying that it's your own fault, huh?
I suppose so.
Finally! About time!
So, you said everyone's waiting at the Guildhall?
Not anymore. Those armoured lumps got all nervous and headed off. They're at the port. Said to have you come and meet them there. Who are they anyway?
Old friends of Willie's. That's my understanding of it.
From the Order. Armour, cloaks, stony faces. Never thought Willie would have those kind of friends.
Well, only one of them's a friend, apparently. Captain Gellert. The other's just his second in command. Sirdar's his name.
Well, that would explain why they're so attached at the hip.
Dude, they gotta fix the echo, man. The echo sucks, dude. I hate the echo.
Look lively. What are you reaching for, you club? Bring those here.
Hey, be careful.
How many times do I have to tell you? Where's Jonah? Anyone seen Jonah?
Flog the yard off you for that.
So, here we are. This is where we part.
Here we are. What? You're not coming to see me off?
I saw you off from your house. Willie already gave me a scolding when he sent me to fetch you. And I don't really want to catch his eye again.
What did he scold you for?
I thought it was going to be an ordinary day at work, so I took a little nap.
Sleeping on the job? The dares.
You'll want to talk. Well, I hope you have a good trip. And come back soon. You might even make it in time for Titan's Day.
That's right. You know, I was going to invite Kaylee.
That's the way it goes. Can't help it. You won't have time for the fair sex and all this order business. Safe travels, Tris.
So long, my friend.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Raven.
Tristan, my boy, what took you so long?
I'm sorry, Master Wilbert. I got the days mixed up.
Well, nothing to be done. At least you're here now.
If you'd have taken any longer, your master would have had to sail off in your place.
But don't think you would have gotten off easy. Don't scare the poor man. There's no harm in waiting a little.
I ordered you to be here at noon. Follow my commands exactly from here on out. This isn't a pleasure cruise.
Yes, sir. I apologize.
That's the last thing I need.
Geralt,
What?
can I speak with you a moment?
Don't worry, cartographer. The captain isn't as stern as he looks. He'll grumble a bit and then calm down. You haven't forgotten where we're sailing, right?
An old cove on the southwest shore. The landing spot was chosen by your navigator to avoid the harbour.
Ah, see? Your memory's still sharp. So you have no problem deciphering all those clever squiggles on your map. What possessed you to chart everything in the Mioran way?
Theirs is the most accurate system.
Ah, I see.
Thank you guys, by the way, for sitting through the ads. I appreciate the love. It is a lot. It's 3 minutes of the ads, but it is on top of only every hour. So basically, we have an entire hour of ad-free now. So.
Did you do your military service on Tantarus?
Like everyone else. So, if you give me a sword, I can put it to use.
I'd like to hope it won't come to that. We need your skills as a cartographer, not a swordsman first and foremost.
And if a fight does happen, no need to worry. We can always protect you.
I feel better already.
Tristan,
Yes, Master Wilbert?
take this. I expect a full detailed report. Write down every step you take. I'll check it when you get back.
Of course, Master Wilbert. You can always count on me.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah, I don't remember it having an echo either, Raven. That's why it makes me worried to think that if it's me, but I don't see any echoing going on inside of Meld.
One will watch over you.
Farewell, sir.
Those clouds don't bode well, Commander. I don't like this weather. We can wait a day or two, can't we? Grey Sharp isn't going anywhere.
Not possible. The General's orders were clear. Immediately, the volcanoes will soon awaken.
The light. It's coming now?
So it seems. Our path to Greyshop could well be cut off. Orders are orders. Rally our brothers, Sirdar. We need to get underway while the sailors are still sober.
Hear that, cartographer? Bad weather, volcanoes, sweaty men in a cramped cabin. Not worth trading your soft bed in the capital for, is it?
Nothing to do for it. Our duty calls.
Speak sense, Tristan. As for the soft bed, it'll be all the softer once this is over. Now muster those lazy sods, Sirdar.
Ready, nuns? Straighten your habits and get on the ship. It's time to head out.
But see, the music doesn't sound like it's echoing. It's literally just their voice. So I wonder if it's just this, like, cutscene, like, at the beginning. Strength is in good craftsmanship. Experienced smiths can create both standard weapons and unique ones. They design themselves. All right, sweet. Want to get into some gameplay here. I mean, I know we've got like a good intro, but we do need the backstory. Is it loading or did the game freeze? Do 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 do. There you go. It's loading. I see a percentage. There it is. Behind my camera, you guys can't see it. It's at 40%. It claims 60. 95. Ooh, spooky dense fog, the blight. The visuals look pretty good though. Okay. Looks like we made it to land. Is this where we needed to go, though, or is this just like a pit stop? Oh. Oh, what's wrong with Tristan? Interaction. There are many different opportunities to interact with in the world of Grey Shaft, from starting a dialogue with a character to opening and picking up objects. Okay, so ease suffering. Okay, he's puking. Why is he puking? Seasick, maybe? My man doesn't even bring a rag to wipe my mouth.
Oh, cartographer.
Nope, it doesn't change apparently.
Not quite what I expected.
I can see that. Your face is the exact color of the island. Have you been to see Emmett? He's our physician.
I'm looking for him now.
You'll find him that way. Ask him for a concoction or some herbs to chew. Come find me when you're feeling better. There's something we need to discuss.
Interesting. Saving game. Okay. I mean, it looks pretty. Guy kind of walks like he's got a stick up his ass, but other than that, I mean, it looks pretty good. All right, so we've got our standard inventory menu here, pressing I on the keyboard. So we've got hunger. A full stomach is an adventurer's best friend. Maximum health increase by 10%. Thirst, you are well quenched with invigorating moisture. Bruh. Maximum stamina increase by 10%. Fatigue, good rest is key to good performance. Maximum melee damage increase by 10%. Okay. Why do they have to say it like this? This is funny, dude. You are well quenched with invigorating moisture. Dude, I'm going to tell that to my wife. I'm going to wait till one night, you know, we're laying in bed. I'm going to randomly be like, hey, you are well... What does he say? You are well quenched? Yeah, I'm going to say, babe, you are well quenched with invigorating moisture. Oh, shit. That's funny. Map and journal. Hardships of seafaring. Sindar, who always seems to be in a merry mood, told me where to find Emmett. That's the physician's name. Let's hope old Emmett is ready to save me from this sickness. Gotcha. Makes you sleep on the couch, right? Cafeteria says, please do, and let us know how it goes. Yep. Yep. All right, we need to make sure that I gotta adjust some settings here. Holy cow, dude. I think do we have motion blur on? Yeah, that's got to come off, bro. That's going to make me sick otherwise. What is FSR? I don't even know what FSR is. FSR. I don't know. DLS or DLSS, we want that on, don't we? Or do we want it as auto? Effect quality, post-processing quality, cloud type, shader type. I think I just want all of this stuff on. Frame limit, yep, 60. I do want that. Brightness, screen mode. I mean, I think everything else is good, but what do you guys think on FSR or DLSS? FSR is turned off, but DLSS is on auto. Do we want to turn it on or no? What do you guys think? By the way, how does everything sound sound-wise? Can you guys hear it? Google says FSR is an AI upscaling. Okay.
Feckin' filthy creatures! Shit! I'll crush you with my bare hands!
Yeah, weird. Okay, so I hate how the audio is echoing. Like, is it just me? I feel like it's echoing, and I fucking hate it though.
What do you want? What are you yelling about? What's it to you? Leave me alone.
All right. It's just that the Knights are on a secret mission, and Here you are shouting loudly enough to be heard on the other islands.
Hey, shouting, am I? We unloaded some of the provisions from the ship, and had barely put them on the ground when these pests formed them.
What pests?
Those blight-blasted bugs. Fecking insects. If they tear through all our food, I'll be flogged for certain.
Interesting. Okay.
Do you want me to try and shoo them away? I guess I could stomp on them, or...
No, I already tried that. The quartermaster walloped me good for disturbing everyone. I know what you can do. How's about you squash them all for me? Give them a good thrumping.
I'll give you a good thrumping.
I don't even have a weapon.
What do you need weapons for? Squash those bastards underfoot. Just rid me of this plague, for 7's sake.
I got you, bro. I got you. We'll crush these bugs. Chump? His name's Chump. Alright. Well, you apparently can't open this door, I guess. Talk to the physician is what we need to do. Can we swim? Why do I feel like you can't? Oh my gosh, you can, bro. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, swimming right here. When exploring exploring rivers, lakes, and the sea, mine your stamina. If you exhaust it completely, you will start drowning. Oof. Okay, where's my stamina, though? Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, the stamina drops so fast. Look up there in the top left. Look at this. Look how fast that sucker drops. That's crazy quick. Yeah, we ain't swimming too far, I can tell you that much. We ain't swimming too far, that's for certain. Can I search any of this stuff? LOL, Valheim stamina for someone? Yeah, clearly. I don't know what's going on, but I can't like collect anything or do anything, so maybe we should just go to wherever it tells us to go. Oh,
a key would be useful here.
A key would be useful here. Sniper God says, how fat is your character? How fat? I don't know. I don't think he's very fat. Is he fat? I didn't get to create him. It's the default one. Look at this guy's armor. He looks pretty sick. Anything here that I can grab? No. All right, I gotta go talk to the physician to the physician, I think. Wait, is this what we were supposed to squash? Were these bugs? Ooh, Wolf's Bane. Okay. I was able to pick up something, which is cool. What sword do you have? I don't have a sword. Yeah, I don't have a sword at all. I don't have anything. I don't have a sword at all, Sniper God. If you're asking me in real life what my sword is about mushroom and a few wrinkles. All right, where do we have for... What I meant by fat is what type of armor does he have? Oh, you're talking about like on? Cloth? Both cloth. So cloth pants and cloth chest piece. So he should be pretty light when it comes to armor and mobility. We loot these. What are these things? Looks like eggs or so. Oh, no, those are mushrooms. Okay. Squash these bugs. Squash the bugs. This is Emmett right here. Here's where we need to go.
What do you need?
Hi, I'm Tristan, the cartographer.
I know who you are. Doesn't change my question.
Squash them bugs. I'm so nauseous I can barely stand.
So nauseous I can hardly stand. I'm sick of looking at the contents of my stomach. Please help me.
Look, here, we're in dire straits. Some sod forgot to keep an eye out on the water barrels back in his starter. Now half the crew's laid out from drinking bad water.
I see.
Gotcha, okay.
Look closer. Sailors are shitting blood.
Oh, God.
Some of them right in the bunks. So, what's that you say? You feeling a little queasy, are you?
Bruh. Can you adjust the volume of the voices? Yeah, do you mean to turn them up, Pearl? Or down? Or how do you want me to adjust them? So, what's that you say? You're feeling a little queasy, are you? Bro, am I about to mock this guy? Medieval cloth absorbs water very quickly and turns into a rock. Turn it up. Okay, yeah, I got you. Yep, let me turn it up here for you.
All right. Got it? You have no time for me. I'm on my way out.
Wait. I'm sure we'll come to an agreement.
What do you mean?
Bro, it got worse.
Poor men.
Dude, it got worse. So why is that? Whoa, that's weird, chat. So if I turn down the track inside of Meld Studio, it sounds normal with no echo. But if I turn it up, then I get an echo. Play with the audio? Yeah, but that's... You were talking about inside of the game settings, you mean, in here? So it's weird because for some reason I'm not sure. Voices are 50%. That's weird though that we're getting an echo. I don't know why I'm getting an echo. From global state, monitor source. Maybe if I do this.
Do you have them?
Not yet.
Hurry, boy. One above.
Yo, Nebstar, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hey, I think I might have fixed it. Chat. I think I might have fixed it. You guys have to let me know what you think. Here we go. Here we go. Try it again.
Do you have them?
Do you have them? Can you guys hear it? Yeah, better? Yeah. I think I might have fixed it. I'm pretty positive I fixed it. So fetch the brandy is what it says. It's just a little low is all. Yeah, I just turned it back up. So we should be golden. Let me know if it's too high. Let's talk to this guy.
Go on. Don't be scared. I won't run off.
Does that sound better? It's just a little low is all. Perfect. Yeah. I think it's good. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm here for it. Yo, Nebstar, thank you so much, brother, by the way, for tuning in. I appreciate the love. Glad to have you. Hopefully you're having a good night, dude, and had a good weekend, man. All right, we're looking for brandy. I didn't hear what he said because I clicked out of it before he finished what he was saying because of the echo, which is ridiculous. All right, so we've got water. All right, so we collected water, a frying pan, wolfsbane. Oh, we did get a key. Never mind. Sorry. So he said the chest. I get you. All right, let's go ahead up here and head to the chest really quick. Yes!
3 bottles of brandy.
3
Should I give
bottles
the
of
physician
brandy.
all of them, or...
Ooh. I mean, yes, we should take it all, right? Cyber says you will obtain a dagger soon. Don't worry. Sweet. Pearl says it sounds a whole lot better. Yeah, it sounds a lot better. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat, for the shitty audio at the beginning of the stream. I do apologize. Yeah, wasn't or didn't realize what was going on until after it was too late. So, but we got it fixed now. That's all that matters. Night is going good, man. I messaged the people to get a key. Still waiting. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. I would message him on X if you haven't. That's where I messaged him, and it came back, and they came back right away earlier today. So, Hopefully they get back to you as well.
Do you have them?
Yes, I do.
Yep, I've got the brandy.
Hand over 3 bottles, hand over 2 bottles, hand over 1 bottle. So here's where your choices come into play. We'll be a nice guy and
3
hand over
bottles of
3.
brandy on the house.
You're not much of a joker. All right, cartographer, how's your nausea? Still suffering?
I wouldn't be standing here otherwise. No, I feel better. Toughed it out, I guess. If it's not, it's all good. I'm content with all I have going on. Yeah, no, that makes sense for sure. Yeah, I'm right there with you too, brother. I'm deep in Enshrouded, man, and I'm fucking enjoying it. So this is just a little side thing that I picked up on when they gave me a key. No, I feel better. Toughed it out, I guess. Sure.
I wouldn't be standing here otherwise.
Here, drink this down and then leave. And go get some fresh air. Should kick in quickly.
Thanks.
So is he just giving me brandy? Is that what it was? He's just straight giving me brandy, or did he just want brandy as a trade? Not sure. All right, return to Sindar. Sindar. Here we come, dude. Whoa. Bro, this is not... I'm not good. I'm not feeling good. What's going on? I just took some medication or something.
Quite a performance, Tristan.
What's going on, zombie?
All right.
I don't know what happened. The physician gave me some sort of concoction. Said it'd work quickly.
Did he send you up for some fresh air?
Well, yeah.
Must have given you an emetic. He loves playing jokes like that.
Some bloody joke.
Look on the bright side, Tristan. You can't be queasy if your stomach's empty. So he did help you, in a way. Even if it wasn't very pleasant. You're feeling better now, right?
Yes, but it's...
Very good. Let's talk a bit. We've sailed almost halfway across the kingdom together, but I hardly know anything about you. This whole journey is like a dream come true for you, right?
Yes. Dealing with paperwork isn't exactly an adventure.
Is that what you think we're doing? Going on an adventure?
I do realise you're going to Greyshaft on important business.
Important, and also likely dangerous. Tell me, cartographer, what would you do if we encountered bandits? Remember, you stand before an Order Knight, so answer truthfully.
So answer truthfully. What would we do? Neb says, I'm on Borderlands 4 doing the mercenary stuff and vault card stuff. Nice. Yeah, I need to jump back into BL4, dude. I need to jump back in. Zombie says, is that axe hitting wood sound coming from the game? Yeah, it's coming from the game. Yep. I'd help you fight them off. I'd try and stay out of the way. I'd take care of the wounded. I would bargain with them.
I'd help you fight them off. I wouldn't have much choice in the matter. I'd just grab something heavy and start hitting.
One help you. You were ambushed on your way to the privy. The bandits know you're not alone. Their knives are at your throat and they're demanding you take them to our camp. What would you do, Tristan?
Their knives are at your throat and they're demanding you to take them to our camp. What would you do? I'd play the fool. I'd put up a fight. I'd play along, I suppose. I'd try and buy some time.
Try and buy some time. Helping them wouldn't be an option. I'd just be killed. But you never know.
You're an interesting one, cartographer. All right. Run along to the navigator. He's getting impatient.
He's getting impatient because your ass is holding me up to ask me dumb questions, sir. Punch you in the face, Sindar.
My bones are aching.
On you're the cartographer,
Been trying all
right?
sorts of ointments.
Tristan.
Nothing
That's
helps.
what I heard the Ordermen call you.
Well, you have me at a disadvantage then. I don't know your name.
My name's Rower. You don't have anything to drink on you, do you? The skipper confiscated all the booze before we set sail.
I don't.
So as not to get on your knight's bad side.
I don't. Sorry. I'm just looking for the physician.
Nothing at all. Don't go thinking I'm just a no-good drunk, by the way.
I mean, I
Just
got
that
some
every
wolf's
time
bane.
there's a storm,
or even just bad weather, I get an ache in my heart and feel lousy enough to jump from the yardarms. But a good old portion of liquor makes everything right again. And the noise
Bro,
in
these
my
sea
head
guys,
stops.
dude.
What I wouldn't give for even a drop.
Sorry.
Damn it all.
I'm sorry, homie.
The water. Please.
Not doing too well now, are you, brother? Told you that order physician was a lousy ash sucker.
Was a lousy ash sucker, dude. What a play on words, right from the name. Yeah, he's a rough-looking dude. He is, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like ash sucker. He's an ash sucker. Because it's like, you know, of ash and steel. I have to get going. All right. Interesting, dude. So, judging by this, right, we got 3 bottles of brandy, right? I had a choice to give all 3 of them to the medic or not, you know what I mean, or the physician. So my guess is I'm wondering if I could have kept one of those bottles, you know what I mean, and gave it to that guy. Now, I don't know what's, you know, what would have happened differently compared to now, but that's what my hunch would be.
Hello. Do you know where...
You're the cartographer, right?
This morning I was.
You
Do you know the Muffin Man, the
Well,
Muffin Man, the Muffin
Maybe a little
Man?
rougher than you. Are you hiding here to smoke?
Can't smoke in front of the others. It's all, give me a hit, Squid. Share with us, Squid. And I only have enough Rutmane for a few more.
Had a chance to play their playtest. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Why Squid? What's Rutmane? Does anybody have something to smoke? He's hiding his smoke. I caught him smoking. He's hiding because he doesn't want people to know that he's smoking. But I could ask him, does anybody have any? Does anyone have something to smoke in here? I have to get going. What's a Rutmane?
What's Rutmane?
What Titan did you fall off of? It's what we smoke on Greyshaft. We were the first, and we taught the whole kingdom the habit.
We? Are you from Greyshaft?
This morning I was.
Why didn't you stock up on Rutmane before we left the starter?
Think you're so clever, do you? Haven't heard that it's banned from a starter to basalt, then?
No, I didn't know that. Why is it banned?
That's enough, asker of questions. Let
Interesting.
me smoke on my native shore in peace.
Let me smoke with you,
Does
homie.
anyone have something to smoke in here?
Well, I think I saw the order physician had some tobacco.
No, I want your
Haven't asked
fucking
him about it
Rutmane,
yet.
dude. What do you mean?
Why Squid?
Stinger nose. Where does anyone get their nicknames? Squids don't smoke, I don't think.
Bruh. My man's got Rutmane on him and he's trying to smoke it. He won't share that, but he's telling me that somebody's got some tobacco by the physician's tent. Get out of here, bro.
Wandering the streets and
Doesn't want to share his Rutmane with me. Whatever, dude. We'll see who saves him.
Cartographer, it's about time.
Yeah? What do you need? I was told you were expecting me.
Had your fill already? I thought you'd still be in the head, shivering. Go pass out on your puke-stained mattress. We've reached the cove anyways.
Listen, it was an accident.
A cartographer with marvellous maps. He'll chart us a route that'll make navigating the reefs as easy as sailing between a mermaid's tits. That's what the skipper told me.
I'm really sorry.
People were relying on you, and you behaved like a fragile wench. This'll give me a chance to see how well you know your own maps, too.
Interesting, bro. So this guy does not like this. All right, so if we don't change course, we're going to hit a counter current. You have a spot to the north of here with more waves than usual marked on your map. The course to the east is more scenic. We can walk. Well, shit, how am I supposed to know? The course to the east is more scenic. You have a spot to the north of here with more waves than usual marked on your map. If we don't change course, we're going to hit a counter current. Well, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, how can we base this on... Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't have any information.
How about we skip your little tests? I'm exhausted from the journey this far and feeling so weak. Can all this cartography business wait another day or two?
You know what? Get out of here, cartographer.
What do you mean, get out?
I mean what I said. Go chat with your captain. Or go spew your guts. Or scratch your arse. Doesn't matter to me. I just want you out of my sight.
Bro, this guy.
All you're doing is getting in the way.
Interesting. Yo, Neb, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I will. I'll let you know, homie. I'll let you, homie. I'll hit you up in DMs, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by, brother. I appreciate the love. Interesting, Murray. Murray, I'm gonna punch you in the face, dude. You just seem like that kind of guy, bro. All right. Find Gwellert. Is that what it is? Gwellert? Find Gwellert. Captain Gwellert. Where's the captain at? I didn't see the captain anywhere over here. Who's this guy?
Fog's rolling in.
Fish.
Hey. What? I'm not asleep. The knight told me to guard the... Oh, it's you.
Aye.
The Order's navigator, right?
Not exactly. I'm a cartographer.
Aren't those the same thing?
How's your work going on here? Want an apple? Not easy being a deck boy? But why wouldn't it give me the... I feel like it should give me the... You know what I mean? Like, it should give me the answers to respond back to what the question is he asked. Like, aren't those the same things? Like, I should have a response back, like, yes or no, or whatever.
How's your work going here?
I've been working my arse off. Who do you think's been cleaning up after you this whole time? By the seven, have some shame.
Yeah. Sorry. I had no idea that would happen.
It's fine. It must be tough being a seasick navigator.
Cartographer.
That's what he said.
How's your work? Want an apple? Not easy being a deck boy?
Want an apple?
Sure. Thank you, navigator. Don't take it personally, all that stuff about cleaning up after you.
Don't worry, I won't. Have you been to Greyshaft before?
Just once. My pa brought me here when I was very young. We lived in a village. I remember there was a huge fish skeleton there. I also remember going fishing with some local folk. 2 men on the older side. I think their names were Vive and Nalev. But yes, not a care in the world.
Interesting, okay. So he didn't really have much to say. I gave him my apple, though, to see what the outcome would be. All right, here is Captain, yeah.
Ah, Tristan. How are things with the navigator?
Just fine. He's a fine fellow, and I'm sure we'll get on swimmingly.
Always full of jokes. The seasickness hasn't gotten the best of you yet, has it?
It certainly tried its hardest, Captain.
What the hell's going on with Captain's
You're a
hair?
civilian. There's no need for titles. You can speak freely. Have you had a good time?
I'm sorry?
Got nothing else to say, huh? Well, let's talk about something else then.
What? What just happened? Have you been to the 5th island? Why did we sail to Greyshaft? Have you known Wilbert for a long time? INS 7. I don't know what INS stands for, but it means I need to have a level 7 in whatever that is. Insight? Is that what it is? Insight? Every island has its legends.
Gellert, why are we sailing to Greyshaft?
Well, you sailed to Greyshaft to make sure the ship reached its shores safely. The crew will replenish the stores of fresh water, and you'll sail back to a starter. But as for the Order's aims, that's not something you're entitled to know.
I thought we were speaking freely and no titles.
Consider that a friendly answer. In any other case, I'd have punched you in the teeth for asking too many questions.
Have you been to the 5th island?
Shit.
Yes, several years ago.
Was it an official trip? Did you go in through the harbour?
Too official, if you ask me. Not much more pleasant.
Why not?
Because we arrived in port on the Retribution.
I'm not familiar with it. I mean, I saw frescoes of it at the church orphanage, but I don't remember them telling us much about it.
I'm not surprised. Because it's on the Order's conscience, not the church's. They send the galley called Retribution when there is a direct threat to the King's authority. Or the foundations of our faith are disrupted. No negotiations, no trials, fair or otherwise. Just divine retribution. At the tip of Order Knight swords.
And that
Interesting.
happened on Greyshaft.
Unfortunately, yes. Those are bad memories, Tristan. Let's not stir them up.
Interesting. Okay.
Have you known Wilbert for a long time?
A long time indeed. I broke his nose. Back when I was barely off the boat.
What? Really?
The ship had just arrived from Meor. I was still very young. I had managed to sneak on board and hide out in the hold. And I figured I'd be able to sneak back out when we got to a starter. But this fox spotted me. Came up to me with one hand behind his back and started asking questions about who I was and where I came from. I was not much of a talker back then, and I socked him right in between the eyes. He fell back onto his rump, stared at me wide-eyed and asked, "Why did you do that?" Then I saw that he was holding a loaf of bread in his other hand. He had wanted to give it to little urchin me, and so we made a trade. I gave him my filthy old kerchief to mop up the blood, and he gave me the bread. We've been in contact ever since.
A little boy alone in the ship's hold? Didn't your parents wonder where you went?
There was no one to wonder about me, Tristan. What about you? What do your
Interesting.
parents think of your adventure?
I wouldn't know who to ask. I spent my childhood at the church orphanage.
Don't they tell you the names of your parents when you reach adulthood and leave the orphanage?
Nope.
Yes,
Oh.
but only if you ask. And at that point, I really didn't care.
Hmm.
Well, it was lovely talking to you. I think I'll go lie down.
Wait. Now let me ask you a question of my own. That journal you keep. Do you really record every step you take as Wilbert commanded?
I'm trying my best.
Can I take a look? I'm curious.
Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Do we say yes, of course, because he's the captain? Or do we say no, I'm afraid I can't let you? And we remain mysterious like he's remained mysterious with some of his stories. Whew. We're going to play hard to get.
I'm afraid I can't let you. That's really quite personal.
You do realize I have the authority to just take it from you.
I know you can, Captain, but it would bring you no honor.
All right, Tristan. You should get some rest. I'll see you in the morning.
Oh, see? All right. Likes the response. I'm here for it.
Commander, I'll stand watch. I'm wide awake.
That won't be necessary. I've meant to post. Tomorrow's going to be a long day. You should rest as well.
Raven says, I forgot who told us to keep our journal private. I don't know if anybody told us for sure to keep it private. Because I don't remember Wilbert saying it. Oh, is he about to get shot? Bro. No way, dude. Damn. Is the commander dead? Got shot in the head, dude, with an arrow? The Doom Dog says, great. You never know what's in your journal, right? Never. Gonna be an option, giving you a choice here probably. What's gonna give me? What's going on here? Magic and shit or what? Ooh. Destroying the ship, is that what's going on? What is going on? By the way, was that too loud? I'm seeing red. It peaked red on the track list. Was that too loud? Oof. Where did Tristan go? Where did we go that we didn't die? How was he alive just sitting there chilling? Without anybody killing him or attacking him. That makes no sense.
damn.
All right, minor injury. You're likely to end up with more minor wounds than minor victories under your belt. These wounds slightly lessen your combat capabilities, but they'll heal on their own in time. Do note that if you get another minor wound while wounded, your injuries will worsen and become a serious wound. Okay. Good to know.
Damn, that hurt.
Interesting. Can we loot any of this stuff? We can't. Do we have anything else in our inventory that was given to us? Instant restores health for 50. Additional restores health for 50 over 60 seconds. Shallow wound that can turn into a serious injury. Slightly lowers your vitals. You can treat this with a bandage. Okay. So we need a bandage in order for us to... heal it, I guess. Or we just let it heal over time. Find survivors, okay?
One almighty.
I'm still very curious to know, like, you know what I mean, like how we survived. It just doesn't make any sense. He's just sitting there chilling with no weapon, no anything, just laid up. Oh, that's not even the captain, by the way. That's sitting right here. So that makes me wonder where'd the captain go? I don't see anything over there either. Okay. Interesting. By the way, guys, you gotta let me know how loud it is. If it's too loud, I'll turn it down. Just let me know. Green, pretty green going on.
Cartographer!
Right, Sindar's alive.
Cartographer!
Hey, you all right? You alive?
Well,
I'm
shit, he's
alive.
alive. He's talking.
I'm mostly alive. Ah, just going to rest a bit.
What happened? I remember people... crash. Then I woke up ashore.
Fun, wasn't it? They were waiting for us. Caught us in an ambush like fish in a net. I think they hit the ship to make sure no one could escape.
An ambush? I thought this was a secret mission.
You thought right, Cartographer. I hope we'll have time to ponder this idea again sometime. But no worries. Things aren't really all that bad.
Right. Couldn't be better.
Judge for yourself. You're alive, I'm alive, and we still have that scroll. Which means we can get to the Order as planned. Just...
As planned. We have to get off this island. Everyone's dead.
Quit your complaining. Our mission is still to find Answer and give him the letter. Once it's in his hands, there'll be an Order ship to take you straight back to the capital. Perhaps there'll be a place for me on that ship too. One willing. Listen carefully, Tristan. As you can see, I'm in a bit of a mess. And I really don't want to kick the bucket here in this one forsaken cove. There was a physician on the ship with us, remember? He always wore a ridiculous hat.
How could I forget? All those jokes about us puking our guts up.
Yeah. So many of us were ready to kill him for those jokes. Look how things turned out. But anyways, you need to find his bag. It's big, with a belt strap. There should be a few healing potions inside in red flasks. They'll help stop the bleeding. Do you know any prayers to the One?
I know the last rites.
How appropriate. While you're looking for the bag, best pray that the potion flasks are all still in one piece. Because otherwise you'll have to go dig up his chest, which went down with his cabin on the ship. And I don't think I'll last long enough for you to find it. Come now. You set sail with us in search of adventure, did you not? Here's your first quest. Save this knight. Maybe eventually you'll get around to saving princesses.
Interesting. All right, cool. So Sindar's barely alive. We've got to find his bag, or the physician's bag. Alright, let's figure out... Oh no, dude, the smoker died. See, we could have had a moment, man, with your root, whatever the hell it's called, root something. Could have had a moment, man. Could have smoked together, but you know, unfortunately, you had to be a greedy bastard, and that's why you died. All right, let's figure out if we can find the physicians.
What a nightmare.
What a nightmare. Looks like there's like something back there. Can I grab whatever that is? I mean, it looks like it's a health potion. Oh shit, we mess up. Oh, okay. We should be fine. Doesn't it look like there's a health potion? It looks like there's a health potion right there on the ground. It just won't let me grab it.
This is our physician. Or
was it? Rip to using plant-based and toxins with friends. Yeah, right. Yeah, he was not.
One bottle's still intact.
Just one.
But just one.
Oof, is that a rat? I can manage. Don't drink the potion. I'll think of something.
I can manage.
Yeah, I gotta save the night, dude. I gotta save the night, homie. We can't drink that shit. I'm alive, dude. The knight's, like, dead. Any of these bodies we can search? This looks like a bandit. Yeah, it's a bandit with a sword. Can I not grab this sword out of his leg? I'm just being resourceful, but I feel like I should be able to grab that sword. Alright, I got you, homie. I got you, buddy.
Here.
Boy.
Did you find it?
I did.
My hero. Ah, I feel better already. Thank you, Tristan. Now listen to me. I just need another minute here, then we'll get moving. The Order's headquarters on this island is north of here. Like I said before, we need to get this letter to their leader, Answer. And then you'll get on that ship. And who knows? Maybe I will too.
What happened to the men who ambushed us?
Ah, they're not around right now, so there's nothing to worry about. And anyways, counting you, there's 2 of us now. As my Uncle Tibor always said, 1's an easy target, but 2's trouble. So we'll be fine.
Did your uncle say anything about beaches covered in corpses?
When it comes to dead men's possessions, there's no superstition in a time of need. He runs a tavern on Greyshaft. Has tons of stories. So come on, grab yourself a weapon and bring me my sword.
Perfect.
Sticking out of that scum over there.
Alright, perfect. So, 2 things I want to say. 1, the guy sounds super fishy. I don't know why, but he gives me some sort of fishy vibe. So it's going to be interesting to see how that story unfolds. And secondly, we can grab the sword like I thought we could. So that's cool. I want to see if there's any... So the one sword is sticking out of the guy's leg. But I need to get myself a sword. Or a weapon of some kind. But is there a... But is there a weapon, though, is the question. I'm probably going to have to pick, right? Between giving it to him or not.
Engraved on the handle. To my favourite nephew from Uncle T.
Okay. There wasn't there like an axe in one of these guys when we looked at the... I'm pretty sure there was an axe in one of these guys when we looked at, or during the cinematic, when it was showing us this. Now, unless if it's not actually here, but... There's an axe in one of these dudes. Does he have anything? He does not. Alright, so what the hell do we do now? Because I don't see any other weapons, so we just gonna have to take turns, or what?
He's dead. The potion. How?
No shot, bro. Wait, he died? So he just wasted the potion on him? Is that what it's saying? What the hell?
The letter. He said that the order would help me get home.
I hear like a bird or something flying. So homeboy, dude, he legitimately died after he used the potion on him. What a shitty situation. Can I not equip the sword? Yeah, it won't let me equip it for some reason. The Noble Knight of the Order of the Seven. Why won't it let me equip it? Yeah, weird. I don't know why it won't let me equip it. It's goofy. There's also an axe in one of these dudes, but I don't see it anymore. All right, get out of the cove. Okay.
Farewell.
Why farewell? On the contrary. Hello there,
Oh,
my
thank
good
the
man.
one! Please, help me, we were...
Oh, damn. Molo, what's going on? The sword was marked as a quest item. Maybe that is why? Yeah, it probably is. Thank you, by the way, dude, for tuning in and hanging out. I appreciate the love. So why did he take us? That's what's interesting. By the way, is it too loud, by the way, for the sound? For the game? I don't want to be peeking on your guys' ears. Alright, perfect, Raven. Good to know. You might have to turn down the background music down a bit. Okay.
Another soul has been taken.
So this guy's rescuing us, I feel. Biggs, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Gray Shaft, Act 1. Begin Chapter 1. Okay. So far, it's been very story-driven. I don't know if it'll stay like this, like very, like less combat and less playing, but I totally seen a lot of combat played for the game, so. So you said the background music just a little bit? All right. Maybe that's a little bit better. You said, is the guy who punched us the same guy as the one who helped us? Nope, not that I know of. Wait, we just got another concussion. A solid blow to the head has your vision going dark. Your crit chance is slightly reduced. Ugh. Oh, dude, all of our shit was taken as well. I mean, I don't know if this is what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, we got a sword. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right, so Wolfsbane, which gives us more health. Can we not see our health inside of the... Yeah, right here, 25 out of 50. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna... What is this? Wolfsbane, Wolfsbane. Increases hunger. Okay, let's use that. So is it Z? All right, there we go. Perfect. All right, we got vodka. Rest on the ground. Yep, we can grab that. Okay. Pick up the cloth. Why is there just shit on the floor everywhere? We can pick up the knife. Okay. None of this says it's stealing, though, so I'm hoping this is not counted as stealing.
So, you're finally awake.
Yep.
My head is killing me. Where am I?
On the island, of course. Greyshaft, in all its wretched beauty. The more important question here is who the depths are you?
My name's Tristan.
Hold it! Whatever comes after that I'm isn't anything I asked. My name's Nerest. You from the capital?
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
We've a sharp eye for outsiders here. You'll see. Luck's on your side, boy. There'll be nothing left but pieces to pick up of the others.
Do you know if anyone else made it out alive?
Unlikely. Your ship crashed so violently that I heard it all the way from here. Figured the noise came from the chasm. So this morning I took my cart over before any other well-wishers could beat me to it.
Well-wishers? Hang on. You were planning to rob our corpses, not help us?
When the sea brings something in, there's usually no one to help. Often can't even find enough to fill my cart.
What are you saying? If you got help right away, some of them might still be alive.
Keep your tongue in check, boy. You'd already been crab food yourself, if not for me. This is a wild place, a brutal place. I'm not ashamed of it. That's just how things are here. And us locals aren't too fond of anyone who doesn't know when to shut up.
Even when human lives are at stake.
Especially when human lives are at stake, you'll see. Right then, I have work to do outside. Get yourself presentable. You'll find some old clothes of mine in that chest over there. Once you're feeling up to it, come out to the yard and give me a hand. Why is he wearing that junk?
Perfect. All right, we're taking all this junk inside this thing. I don't know what we should or should not take, to be honest with you. And I also don't know, like, do we have a weight limit to what we're carrying? I don't see a weight meter. We're carrying tons of shit, though. Empty beer bottles, cracked vodka bottles, cloth, a knife. Can't cut things without it. Frying pan turns rags into clothing. Okay. Rag, dull claws. Pitchfork, great help when facing a big harvest or an annoying tax collector. Okay. Quest item, the Gray Blight. Nearest note, staying with vodka fish and who knows what else. Study this to unlock the ability to make new item on the corresponding workbench or anvil. Okay, whoop whoop, got it. Hell yeah. Okay, so I mean, I'm just looting everything in here. Like I said, I don't know if this is
another little something the sea brought in.
I don't know what we need or don't need, honestly. I'm literally just taking everything that I can. Alright, what else did we get? So we got an old knife, one-handed piercing weapons, requires 7 dexterity, damages piercing 8 with 120 attack speed. 5, 110. Okay, so this is a little bit faster, but we do need dexterity in order for us to get this one. By the way, guys, thank you so much for sitting through the ads, dude. I appreciate the love. Like I said before, we do have 3 minutes of ads on top of every hour. So it is a lot of ads in a short period of time, but we do have an hour of ad-free viewing afterwards. So again, thank you all very much for sitting through. I do appreciate the love. All right, so what else we got here? Anything else that we need? Yeah, we picked up a cleaver. A butcher's best friend. Okay. Time is starting to play a cruel joke on me. I'm forgetting the simplest things. I buried some supplies near the pond by the house. Nothing particularly valuable, but best not to keep all my eggs in one basket. I buried some supplies near the pond by the house. Okay. All right, you think we're ready? You think we're ready to go? Let's see what he's got for us. I mean, the world is beautiful, dude. It looks so good. All right, workbench. Need to prepare for a long journey or reinforce your armor. A workbench is a great place to start. It allows you to craft bows and arrows as well as consumables. You can also fix up your clothes, improve your armor, or prepare important upgrades, okay? Ooh, all right. So we need an old shirt, which I am wearing an old shirt currently. So the old shirt is 111, and then the mended old shirt is 2. Okay. So then we need to unequip that, right? There we go. Ooh, check it out, chat. Yo, Chisel, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Welcome in. Says this does look beautiful, right? It does look really good. Yeah, it does look really good. So it's like a, it reminds me a lot of like Fable, honestly. Kind of like a new aged Fable type game. Maybe a little bit of like Gothic if you've ever played that. But yeah, it so far it's been pretty good. I mean, I feel like we haven't really done much, but it's been very narrative driven. So, you know, the things that we're doing, you know, in the game have seemed to be very narrative focused up until this point. Chisel, hopefully you're having a good day, dude, having a good weekend. Thank you, by the way, man, for tuning in. I appreciate the love. Happy Turkey Week, by the way, everybody. Thanksgiving here in the United States is officially kicked off this week, so I get lucky here. Tomorrow is my last day for the week, and then I'm done. I'm done until Monday. I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to be stealing this guy's shit. I feel like I'm taking all of his stuff. Is this? I mean, but it's not giving me like, you know, like you stole this. You know what I mean? Like notification, like it normally would, or you would expect it would. Thank you so much, Dragon Flame, for tuning in. I appreciate the love. Wonder why this is here. Why were you able to climb the ladder? That's kind of goofy if there's nothing up there. Again, I don't know if we're supposed to be stealing all this stuff. Can we just drop this? Chisel says, yeah, I'm doing well so far. Super busy with other work, but hopefully we'll get to relax a bit with Thanksgiving. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I totally agree. Hopefully you get a chance to relax, man. Nothing better than relaxing, you know, on a holiday weekend. I would agree with that. But yeah, dude, hopefully you have a good rest of the week, man. If if I don't see you. Are you planning on going live at any time this week, dude? Playing some more Enshrouded? All right, blacksmithing. There is no better weapon than one forged by your own hand, using the anvil and crafting skills to make items using blueprints. A weapon you can make yourself will have higher stats and lower requirements. If you can collect all the materials for yourself, you can make a tidy profit too. The Master Blacksmith skill allows you to design and forge a unique sword, adjust it to suit you perfectly, and even strengthen it further. Okay, cool. Bro, I'm just jacking all this guy's stuff. I don't know if he's probably going to get pissed off, I have a feeling. Cooking. All right, so besides easing your hunger, a good meal can give you the strength to achieve great things. The higher your survival skill, the more types of food that you can craft. All food falls in one of two categories. Snacks can be prepared beforehand and stocked for the road, where they can reinvigorate you when needed. Meals including breakfast, lunch, and dinners are cooked over a fire and consumed immediately, providing you with a substantial long-lasting bonuses. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. So we've got omelets. We need berry tea. Okay. Fish soup. Fish soup with potatoes and vodka. We got burnt meat, cooked burn fish. All right, cool. I say we just go with the omelet. Okay. Okay, so they're just instantly crafted. All right, good to know. Pearl says, go talk to him. He will tell you to move the barrels. Chisel says, I'll go live tomorrow and probably Friday, maybe more, but we'll see. Hope you're doing well, too. Yeah, everything's going good, dude. Everything's going good. We had kind of a interesting weekend, but everything was good. It was a little bit slower than what I originally expected just because of... my wife takes a shot for her ulcerative colitis basically once every 8 weeks. But every time she takes the shot for some reason, I mean, you know, like it helps her out a ton, like for the 8 weeks. But for whatever reason, the hours after she takes her shot, it just kind of makes her feel sick to her stomach and not feel the best for like 24 hours. So we kind of dealt with that a little bit on Saturday, but afterwards we picked up stuff, did some decorating around the house and everything, getting ready and prep for Christmas and Thanksgiving. So yeah, not too bad of a weekend. Pretty chillaxing, chill.
About time. At this rate, I thought you wouldn't be up till evening.
I was barely alive just a short while ago, you know.
Don't know what this barely alive of yours is, Tristan. On Greyshaft, you're either alive or you're dead. You're...
I'll see. Right, I got it.
No one likes a smart arse, boy. But come now. Get to work. One good turn deserves another. You can start by moving these barrels. Put them behind the house, neatly. Once that's done, help me with the weeding. Nasty blighters are out of control. Then come talk to me, and I'll find something else for you to do.
Interesting. So this guy, okay, so he helps save our lives,
Maybe
right?
I was better off drowning.
I was gonna say, so now he wants us, or now he feels like he owns us, is what it sounds like, anyways. I mean, he does have a sword, though. Looks cool. Oh, nice, dude. You got the bard zombie? Hell yeah. And tried it last night, getting the stuff to upgrade my flame to level 4. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats on getting the bard. All right, so we've got to move the barrels over there. All right, cool. Let's go move the barrels. This is interesting, though, so far. It's been... I mean, it's been cool, but I'm curious to know, like, when does the actual, like, world exploration, you know what I mean?
Blocking it from the other side.
What the hell happened here? Is this not where we're supposed to put it?
Something's blocking it from the other side. From the other side.
I mean, that doesn't look exactly right. I don't know if it's supposed to be.
Something's blocking it from the other side.
Dude. Why the hell can't you just put it right? All right, whatever. There's supposed to be 2 barrels, too, by the way. I don't know where the... Okay, I guess, never mind. I figured it out. Also, I want to know why the bandits didn't attack him. You know what I mean? And take his shit.
Fantastic!
Fantastic. I'm eating a yummy pink lady apple. I mean, I do love some apples. Don't get me wrong, I do love apples. But a pink lady one? I don't know if anything can ever outbeat my Honey Crisp. Oof, 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 oof. Maybe I should hit this chicken, bro. You are a basically a map maker. You can barely hold a weapon, but don't let that intimidate you. Watch your enemies, note their actions, mine your stamina and environment. Try wearing out your opponent. It's easier to beat them when they're tired. The same goes for you too. It should be best to find a good teacher if you intend to survive, that is. Oh, shit. Okay. Whew. Whew. We did make the move. I was going to try to kick the damn chicken, but then I'm not sure about it now. I was having second thoughts. I mean, this looks goofy as shit. The dodge looks funny. So right trigger is, or right mouse is parry. Oop, jeez Louise. Sorry, guys. Sorry, chat. Spacebar is dodge. Okay, okay. Dodging uses your stamina. Okay. I kind of want to fuck up this chicken. Should I do it, or do you think this guy's gonna be pissed off? We'll sheath it. We'll sheath the weapon. I mean, how do we know what the weeds are? Use the weeds?
Trousers? By the 7, what a stink! What kind of person throws something like this in someone else's yard?
What was it that I picked up? It must be these. These must be the weeds, I'm assuming. The ones that'll let me pick up. It won't let me pick up the rest of them. So what did it pick up? I picked up trousers, it said. Shovel. Camping supplies. Ooh. Yeah, soiled trousers. Go with the garden. Yeah, somebody's pants. Yeah, that's what it looks like. And don't forget to dig up this stuff by the pond. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I totally forgot. Yeah, the stuff by the pond is what, remember he said in his note that he did. You're right.
Another pair of soiled trousers. Oh.
Fishing is a relatively safe way to secure some food, prepare some bait, and cast a line to make sure your fishing session is successful and improve your chances of reeling in the catch by keeping the line from snapping. If the line nearly drops to zero, the fish will get away. All right, light snare when the fish goes under, reel in the fish when the fish starts to get away. Okay. When the fish takes the bait, wait for it to start moving. If your bobber sinks suddenly, snare the fish. If it starts moving from side to side, reel it in. Once your success scale climbs over the halfway point, your chances of making the catch will start to rise. But keep an eye on the condition of your line. When the situation calls for a decisive action, pull the fish out. It's better to take even a slim chance of pulling something in than losing your catch to a snapped line with 100% chance certainly. Okay.
They smell just as bad as the first pair.
Interesting. Fan of trains, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate the love. Welcome.
I don't have the right tool.
Or don't have the right tool. You don't have the right tool. You're right. You don't. Dude, I like apparently just stealing all this guy's shit. I don't know what it is, but animal hides are good for more than just turning a profit. With your survival skills to turn hides into cloth and leather, which are much more valuable. The higher quality the hide, the more cloth and leather that it will make from it. Okay, sweet. All right, so let's look up here really quick. What was the note? I buried some supplies near the pond by the house. Nothing, but okay. It just says buried some supplies near the pond by the house. Okay. Near the pond by the house. I'm assuming it's right here. Right here where the shovel is, homie. All right, let's grab this. Okay, can we use it here? I think we can. Bro, look at this. That was pretty loud. Ooh, a dexterity potion, lockpicks, and gold. What do you mean you didn't put anything valuable in here? Dragonflame says, I have been trying to fish in Power World, and it's a bit tough to do on a controller. Oh, I'm sure it is. I don't think I've ever fished in Power World to know. Kind of want to kill this damn chicken. I'm not going to lie to you. I really do. All right, let's talk to him.
Done with everything?
We've done everything, homie. Have you lived here long? Why do you draw that thing on your face? Hey, do you have anything for pain? My head is killing me. I'm done. Do you have any idea who might be tossing soiled trousers in your yard? That's a nice knife you have there.
I'm done.
That's what you think. Go tidy up inside.
No, old man, that's enough. You certainly helped me out of a tough spot, but I'm not your hired cleaner.
Look at the manners on this one. All right, don't bother scrubbing the floor. You'd just be spreading the dirt around anyways. Just bring out the empty bottles from inside, and we'll call it even. You can handle a few glass bottles, right?
Just collect the empty bottles and bring them outside.
That's what I said.
Then I can handle it, yeah. I'll be right back.
This guy talks some mad shit, dude. Dragon says, I've been trying to fish Power World. Yeah. Yeah, Chicky is for sure annoying. Yeah. Did you get a fishing pole? I did not get a fishing pole. Is the fishing pole back over here? Did I miss it? I mean, I did the... Pick up leather. And you pick up all those vodka bottles on your own volition? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I picked them all up. Yeah, I picked up all the vodka bottles, I think, from when I was inside prior to coming out. I did not find the fishing pole. Unless if it's in my inventory and I just didn't realize it, but I don't have it. Lockpicks, hoe. Yeah, I don't have a fishing pole. I've not picked it up. Clearly you are the cleaner? Yeah, right? By default, I am. Interesting. Sheath my weapon. Put it to rest. Oops. Yo, the freeze save is kind of annoying too. Okay. Let's go double check, but I'm pretty sure I've got all of the bottles done.
What's that? Done with everything?
Yeah, homie, I'm done.
Your bottles, nearest.
That's done then. Thanks for your help.
You know, it's not really my business, but isn't that kind of a lot of bottles? I mean, there's only so much drink the body can handle.
You're right, Tristan. It's certainly none of your business.
There should be a fishing pole down there somewhere. You missed it? Okay. I'll have to look. Why do you draw that thing on your face? Painkillers. 4, learn. We'll close.
Do you have any idea who might be tossing soiled trousers into your yard?
Rah! That vile stench is going to ruin my nice-smelling plants. Rah! Go get to work.
So he told me absolutely nothing. Have a habit of strewing them about when you've been hitting the bottle, do you?
I found another pair of trousers. Have a habit of strewing them about when you've been hitting the bottle, do you?
What's it to you? I happened to forage the wrong kind of berry, and it made my bowels weak when I was out working in
Bro,
the
it's his own trousers.
So I tossed my trousers over there to air them out. Figured I'd wash them later.
Twice?
Make it to my age first, boy. Then go and find some young lummox and ask him if you're doing things the right way.
That's funny, bro. So it's his own trousers.
Have you lived here long?
Oh, at least 10 years now. I was a sailor before that, travelled around. Once I met my lady here on Greyshaft, I kept
Lady?
coming
He's got a lady?
Once I could tell me old bones couldn't take much more of the ocean winds, I came ashore for good. My son had been born here by that point too. A feisty little thing, like you. So I had to marry his mother.
Was she happy about that?
Course she was. I built this house myself too, so we could live together here.
Where's she at?
The Grey took her afterwards.
Oh.
So me and my son...
Damn. Why'd you draw that thing on your face? So unlocks the ability to use Craftman's recipes at level 1. Not enough gold, so cost 150 gold. Okay, so I can't learn anything from them yet. Can I help you with that? That's a nice knife you have there.
Can I help you with that?
Those berries really were something foul. If you want to help out, take a turn around the area. There's a plant with red leaves that grows here. Bring me a few of those. They make an excellent soothing tea. I usually drink some before a journey, to avoid any surprises on the trip.
Interesting, leveling up. So wisdom comes with age. When you level up, you gain 3 stat points that you can spend in the stats section. You also receive 1 skill point, which you can spend on the mini combat and non-combat skills if you have access to a teacher and a certain amount of gold. All right, I got you. All right, so you said there should be a fishing pole down there somewhere. Okay. So a fishing pole down here somewhere, you said.
Lizard.
Lizard. Ah, there it is. I got it. Hook and reel. Okay. Oops. What are we supposed to do? Bro, I have no clue what the hell I'm supposed to do. Reel. Yeah, the sound is a little bit interesting. Bro, I have no clue what the hell's going on. Okay, so there should be a fishing pole. Not sure how I feel about the sound effects. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a big fan of it either. You need to reel it in when the fish is flopping around. Okay. But so what am I doing wrong with the hook part? Or when the hell do I press spacebar? Nope. So I reel. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Bro, I am so confused. I am so confused. Do we have any idea, chat, on what we're supposed to be doing? So you have a hook. You've got like my left mouse button, which then does like snaps it back, and then I can hold the right mouse button, which does like the reel. But then you also have space bar. When am I supposed to grab? When am I supposed to flop the? When am I supposed to land the fish is the real question. Okay. So what am I supposed to do right here? 26% chance of success. Oh, shit. I was supposed to click it. Damn it. I think I figured it out. I think I got it, chat. I think I got it. We just got a fish. Hell yeah. All right, cool. So there's 3 different motions you have to do. So the first one is when your bobber goes underneath, you hook them. Oh shit, you're supposed to reel. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. So you reel. It stops. You wait patiently. The bar goes up on the left-hand side. You're supposed to hook it if it goes under. You reel. Okay. Yank it back. You basically wait for it to hit 100%. And then you yank that bad boy out of 100%. Let's go. All right, cool. Hell yeah. Well, shit, I figured out how to do that. That's nice. Yep. Yeah, we figured it out. It actually worked out pretty good. I'm impressed. Okay, so what did he want us to do? He wanted us to do something, and I can't remember what the hell it was. Oh, collect the herbs. That's right, the red herbs. The red herbies behind the back of the house. What if I pick the ones up from the front of the house, though? It is kind of interesting, though, that he has, but he lives here in the random spot in the woods with nothing around him. It's a little odd. And he talks about his wife, which is obviously since passed, is what it sounds like he said. And then he's got a son, too, but I wonder where his son is. Because you haven't heard anything about his son. Well, here's your leaves.
My thanks, boy. I'm out of clean trousers.
Oh, shit.
Well,
That's a nice knife you have there.
did you rifle through the whole house? Give me that.
It was just laying next to some bottles.
Sure. I know what you're thinking, and it's not stolen. My son gave it to me when I came back from the sea. He said, phrased it so nicely, you're me and Mum's captain, and a captain should always have a sturdy knife.
Sounds darling. Where's your son now?
Gone. Once he was old enough, he joined the local guard. Patrolled the area. He wanted to earn money and be able to see us more often. Then his unit went to flush out a gang that had holed up in the swamp somewhere. They went deep into the marsh and, well, never returned. No one ever saw that gang again either. It's been 5 years.
Did you go looking for them?
Of course we did.
Another soul
First,
has
all
been
of us
taken.
And the other guards tore the swamps apart. Then eventually...
Shaolin, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love.
Out searching. Then, finally, I was the only one still scouring the swamps and the surrounding areas, like a damned fool, asking everyone I met, have you seen my boy? About this tall, with a kerchief at his neck, a red one. I've long since stopped going out to the swamps, so take this knife, boy. It's just keeping my old wounds open. I'm sure my son would approve of me giving it to someone in his hour of need. He was always kind-hearted, always loved helping people. You know how to use it?
Don't hold it by the pointy end, right?
Must be feeling better if you're up to cracking jokes. But if you're not handy with weapons, I suggest making it your first priority to find someone to teach you. On Greyshaft, it's kill or be killed.
All right, cool. That was kind of an interesting story. Sad, but good. Welcome. Interested in this game, just not sure I want to spend the $30 on it yet. Reading mixed reviews. Some saying the combat is janky. We honestly have not gotten to the combat, unfortunately. It's a lot of story. It's a lot of like narration. Again, I don't know. You know, I mean, we've been live for 2 hours, and I would say we're at least like an hour and a half into the game. I mean, I am a completion, like a full on, like, you know, completionist. So like as far as like not completionist, like an explorer, do you know what I mean? So like I go around. Raven says it's on sale right now. If that helps, yeah, it's 20%. So like it's taken me a long time because like I explore every little like possibility, like every nook and cranny in the game. And I also like to read all the dialogue and stuff. So I'm taking probably a little bit longer than what some people do, but it's been good so far as narration goes. You draw that thing on your face. You're doing the pain. Learn. Can we talk? So this is also what's kind of interesting. So I don't have any of these, the insight or the gold. I don't have anything like that to learn anything. So he gave me a knife, which is nice. Fish soup. Water. Okay. So nothing, unfortunately. Let's get 2 of these. There we go. All right. And then as far as hunger goes, thirst. Okay. Perfect. So not too bad then. Yeah, so am I. Yeah. So far it's been pretty good, man. Yeah, hang out. You know, geez, I just repeated it like 12 times. Just hang out for a little bit, you know what I mean? And we'll see what we can show you. If you got any questions too, reach out and ask, and I'll be willing to show you as well. After types of melee weapons, basic requires. Okay, so I don't have any of these things unlocked either for blacksmithing. All right, journals. So active quest. We have no active quest. All right. So now what do we do is the question. We just go about our merry day or what? Pick up this old dagger. But we're about to take all this guy. We're taking all this guy's stuff. Every bit of it, huh? Strength required. Ooh, the only thing dangerous about this is its infection is spreading. So 7, 120, and 5. I mean, this is better than what we currently got. So you can't dual wield, it looks like. That is also one glorious beard you have, sir. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the love. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. I've been growing this bad boy out for a hot minute, dude. 33. Sorry, I turned 33 in May. But yeah, 33. Got this beard nice and lovely. Got some grays in it, you know, natural red color. All right, can we not loot any of this? We can't loot any of this stuff. All right. Oh, we got warthog, maybe? I'll be damned! What the hell did I just trip over? What the hell did I just trip over? Can you get the up, bro? Let's go. Oh, what the hell is that? Is that a beetle? Oh, shit. Tab targeting, okay. Okay, so dodge them. Yep, that worked pretty good. All right, awesome. Not too bad. Can I not loot him? Can't loot him or anything? Okay. Apparently not. Chop him up? What do we do? Okay, I don't think you even do anything with him. Oh, the Steam Deck is 20% off too as well. Maybe I'll have to buy that one. I try to grow out one, but it looks terrible. I have plenty of gray myself. Yeah. Children and a full-time job and wife and everything will do that to you. Don't tell her I said that, though. All right, so Setup Wife says, who needs overcrowded taverns and dusty city streets when you can be at one with nature? With the survival skill, you can pitch a tent in the middle of the woods and relax anywhere you want on the island. The higher your survival skill, the nicer the shelter will become. Okay, sweet. Good to know. All right, we got another bug. Oof. Okay, damn, son. Alright. Damn, alright. So that sucker destroyed me. Wait, why does it show... So how do we know which one? Time spent playing. Weird. So, like, it stacks them below, which is weird. LOL, I have grandkids now? Damn. Yeah, you're beating me. You're beating me then if you got grandkids. My children are young, so... All right, so did we not...
Well?
Well?
That's a nice knife you have there.
Did you rifle through the whole house?
It was just laying next to some bottles.
Sure. I know what you're thinking.
Death
It's
one and
not
counting?
something
I know, Pearl, I know.
my son gave to me when I came back from the sea. He said, phrased it so nicely.
All right, while you guys are doing that, I'll be right
You're
back.
me
Give me
and
2
Mum's
seconds. I gotta go take a piss real fast.
And a captain should always have a sturdy knife.
Sounds darling. Where's your son now?
Gone. Once he was old enough, he joined the local guard. Patrolled the area. He wanted to earn money and be able to see us more often. Then his unit went to flush out a gang that had holed up in the swamp somewhere. They went deep into the marsh and, well, never returned. No one ever saw that gang again either. It's been 5 years.
Did you go looking for them?
Of course we did. First, all of us. And the other guards tore the swamps apart. Then eventually, it was just the relatives of the missing men out searching. Then, finally, I was the only one still scouring the swamps and the surrounding areas, like a damned fool, asking everyone I met, have you seen my boy? About this tall, with a kerchief at his neck, a red one. I've long since stopped going out to the swamps, so take this knife, boy. It's just keeping my old wounds open. I'm sure my son would approve of me giving it to someone in his hour of need. He was always kind-hearted, always loved helping people. You know how to use it?
Don't hold it by the pointy end, right?
Must be feeling better if you're up to cracking jokes. But if you're not handy with weapons, I suggest making it your first priority to find someone to teach you. On Greyshaft, it's kill or be killed.
All right, I am back. 56 next month. Ah, very nice, dude. Very nice. Oh, what happened to our camera? What happened to our camera, chat? Where did it go? Hello? Where did our camera go? That's weird. For some reason, our camera disappeared. Weird. So I don't know how to get it back. It's not doing anything. I can place the box here, but it's not allowing me to select anything. You said it went dark when you left. It disappeared when you went to the bathroom. Unplug it, replug it back in. In OBS, click Properties for Cam and activate right cam. Bora, thank you so much for that. I appreciate the tip. I'm currently using Meld Studio, though, not OBS. Normally, I do use OBS, but I ended up swapping to using Meld recently. This is the first thing I've ran into. Let me unplug it and replug it back in. Unplug it and replug it in. Which part would you unplug? Would you unplug the camera itself? Or unplug the capture card and plug it back in? The cam itself? Okay. Weird. So apparently that worked. Yeah, but that's goofy that it cut off. That's kind of annoying, though. Yeah, it's back on. Yeah, another program could be conflicting it, trying to make use of the cam. The cam can only be used in one program at a time. Yeah, the only other program that I have. Yeah, the only other program that I have that would be messing with it would be maybe Discord, I guess. But anyways, we're back on. That's all that matters. We got it. All right, so let's get to checking out some more of this combat. I'm excited here. I got some peanuts, by the way.
Why'd you draw that thing on your face?
Ha! Capital, boy. This thing is the Royal Man of War, the symbol of Greysharp's shipboard fighting forces.
Did you do a lot of shipboard fighting?
You bet your ass I did. I was at my peak then. The Storm Winds War had just started. The men of war are the best.
Wife hacked it so you can see, so she can see what you're doing, right?
Always at the
Probably did.
vanguard of the fleet.
Laying in bed
in a sea of scum. Ah, those were the days. Back before the men of war were disbanded. Thanks for your service. Greyshaft will never forget you, all that. Wasn't long before they did forget us. But we still follow our most important rule.
What's the rule?
To help our own, what else? There aren't too many men of war left, and bad things can happen to anyone, as you yourself know too well. If I see someone with a man of war on his face in a tough spot, my duty is to do everything I can to help him, even if it means putting my own life on the line, even when it comes to drunken brawls.
Interesting. So, here's a funny thing. What if I find out a way that I can draw it on my face? You know what I mean? So then I can have, you know, the help anytime that I need it. Listen, all you've been saying.
Listen, all you've been saying. Greyshaft this, Greyshaft that. Wretched beauty, kill or be killed. Does anyone sane live here, or are you all criminals?
Well, first of all, thanks a lot.
I didn't...
And second of all, you're not far off. Greyshaft has fallen on hard times of late. The mines have shut down. and there's no work. The people have been scratching their heads trying to figure out how to survive. And to top it off, the authorities raise taxes so the capital might pat them on the head like good little dogs. So a lot of folk turn to highway robbery, taking up steel or sticks, or whatever they could find, and preying on the weak. The guard started fighting back, and the whole situation just keeps getting worse and worse. Hard times, eh? Hard times indeed.
Makes sense.
Hey, do you have anything for pain? My head is killing me.
Got some vodka? But work comes first. Those logs over there.
No, Debs, take your vodka. I mean, some kind of decoction, or... Do you have any wolfsbane?
I've got a stiff apple decoction that's strong enough to blow the shell off a snapper. How's that sound?
Forget it. Thanks for nothing.
Suit yourself. But your bandages really do need changing. Know how?
Nope.
No. Well then, listen up. You'll need some cloth, preferably clean. If the piece is too wide, rip it into strips. When you're ready to change the dressing, hold them like this and fully cover the wound. Then fix it into place so it doesn't shift around. And you're golden.
Got it. Thanks.
So he tells me how to do it, but he doesn't show me how to do it. All right. So, can I not cook? There we go. I think I need to cook the fish again, right? Yep. All right, so now instant easy hugger for 5, restore health for 20, additional restores health for 20 over 20 seconds. Okay. Instantly increases dexterity permanent. Okay. We want to do that because then that increases our dexterity, which is nice. All right, let's grab the dagger quick. Yep, so it's better than what we currently have, which is nice. Pearl says, I believe the point of him is to come back every once in a while. He'll teach you how to do things. Yeah, and it could totally be the case. I mean, he seems like but like obviously he's a tutorial character, right? But again, I don't know how significant it's going to be in the long run. In Kingdom Come, they kind of had that same thing too, you know, at the beginning of the game. All right. So now, wait, collect the 3 herbs. Wait, did we not do that already? Oh, because when we died, I didn't realize it went back that far. I did not realize that it went back that far. All right, let's go talk to him really quick. Oh, he's playing the lute, maybe? What is that?
Well?
Here's your leaves.
My thanks, boy. I'm out of clean trousers.
Well?
Can we talk?
Right then.
I got something to ask.
Aye, spit it out.
How do I get off this island?
You don't.
Stop messing with me, Nerist. It's a serious question.
I'm being serious. The brainy bastards up in the capital said the volcanoes are bound to erupt this year. So the last trade ship kissed Greyshaft goodbye a month ago. It's every island for themselves these next 6 months. Well, for the most part. Could still be some reckless old salt in our harbour who would raise anchor for the right price. But we both know you're poorer than a pikefish right now. Sure, you might have a golden gemstone chamber pot in a starter, but no one here will give you the time of day while you're tramping about in me old rags.
So I've got to stay with you for the next 6 months, holding hands and waiting out the blight together.
By the one, do you have rat meat for brains, boy? I pulled you out of trouble. You worked off your debt. We're square. I'm not keen on being your nursemaid. Barely enough room here for me as it is. I'll say this, you need to go to the city. If you follow the path from here, it'll take you to an abandoned village. Don't turn off the path, just keep going. You'll need to go through a small ravine, then pass by a ruin that looks about to fall over. Just past that, you'll see a guard tower. Then you're bound to run into some good people who can tell you the best way to the city from there. Someone might even lead you there, if you have coin to spare.
And what do I do there? Start begging?
The Order is in the city, Tristan. Don't think I didn't notice the insignia on your companions on the beach. So it's not hard to guess who holds your passage home. Although it's not guaranteed, of course.
What are you trying to say?
Hard times have fallen on the Order of the Seven here, just as they have on all of Greyshaft. The Order's knights have seen better days, even if they have a ship, even if they're willing to risk heading out to sea despite the volcanoes. A spot on that ship would cost you a lot. The Order may have gone soft, but they know their worth. It'll take more than money to stir them up. And they won't be moved by empty tales.
Interesting.
And you, as we both know, have nothing.
Hold on, but I do have something. I had a letter with me. The commander wanted to deliver it to the local chapter of the Order.
Did you lose it?
I had it with me. Nerest, you didn't...
Listen here, you had nothing back on that beach. Not even boots on your feet. I better not be hearing you call me a thief to my face while you're wearing my fecking trousers. The only thing keeping me from making you take them off and kicking you out is that you seem like a decent man, if stupid. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. But only this once. Are we clear?
Right, Sorry, Nerest.
Sorry, he says. All right, enough of that. I'd say you're onto something with the letter. Must be something important if they were trying that hard to deliver it. Maybe even important enough to barter for passage back to the capital. But the Order won't help you with your search. You need local people. Greyshaft people. Do you remember what the men who attacked you looked like?
Yep. Look at bandits.
Can you describe them?
Well, I remember one. He had shaggy red hair and a beard down to here. And the other one was almost entirely bald.
That's not going to help you.
His head was tiny, with big ears sticking out like a hobster's.
That's something, at least. Try and find one of the freemen.
Freeman?
That's what the free hunters call themselves. They're a local commune of sorts. Claim to live by a code of justice, but if you ask me, their justice is pretty selective. That's beside the point. They know a lot about what goes on around here. Try and tell them your story. They might just help you. Decide for yourself if you want to mention the letter or not. I've no advice for you there. Right then, that's all I have to say. Farewell, Tristan. Luck be with you.
Farewell, Nerest. And thanks again for everything.
Oh, and one more thing.
What?
No matter what happens, stay on the path.
Interesting. Well, reach the harbor and try to make a deal. All right, the last thing I want to do is kill this damn chicken on the way out. I don't know why, but I want to do it. Okay, just kidding. You can't do it. Foreshadowing. Dun, 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 dun. Right? It's also nighttime. Like, should we fucking go to sleep? I feel like we should be going to sleep, shouldn't we? He said, stay on the path. Whatever you do, stay on the path. But why, though? When time won't wait, use sprint to cover a short distance quickly. Sprinting using twice as much as stamina, but allows you to move faster. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if we're supposed to be out here at nighttime. I want to save this really quick, though, because I want to make sure that we don't have to repeat all that all over again. Something tells me we shouldn't be out here at nighttime. Dragonfly says maybe giant beetles. Yeah. I mean, that's true. Saving you can sleep in the cabin before you leave? Yeah, that's true. Valid point. Maybe we should go rest in the cabin first so then the way to be daytime when we leave. I agree, because we're not going to be able to see shit at nighttime. And I'm also not sure like if any additional bogeys come out at nighttime or not. He says there's not enough room, or barely enough room for him in this cabin. But yet he had a wife and kids at one point. Okay, sleep until morning. Okay, nothing happened. No story that I can see. Is he still sleeping currently? Nope, not sleeping. All right. Another cracked vodka bottle, huh? Wait, does it spawn back the bottles? I don't think I missed this many, did I? Somehow missed that. Strong thread. All right. See you later, my good sir. We're Audi 5000, dude. For Gonzo. We're going to head to the harbor. Nope, I want to put that away. I don't want to threat anybody.
Don't come any closer.
Okay, I stayed on the path. For some reason. Oof. All out of stamina. Got him, let's go. All right, there we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Alrighty, Dragon Flame. No worries, man. Thank you so much for tuning in, brother, and I appreciate the love and the lurk. Have a good night and a good Tuesday. Praying. Altars of the One can be found throughout the Kingdom of the Seven. Pilgrims often leave offerings nearby. They have utmost faith that these will bring them strength and invaluable spiritual experience. Okay. Pray. Make an offering. Okay. It says they often leave things nearby. Is that what it said? Helpful things nearby, right? But I don't know if that's just make an offer. Oh, oh. Raven says religion simulator. Yeah, that's what it looks like. But I'm not sure if it is that way or if it's like actually there's something of value somewhere nearby. I don't know what the hell that noise is. One of those bugs. I'm looking for one of those, like, you know, blank spots that you could dig, maybe. That would look, you know, that would point out. Oh, hell no. Nope, 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 nope. We might have fucked up. That might have been.
Need something to drink right now.
Need something to drink right now at this very moment, homie? Right now, right now? My guess is we can't go in there to get a drink. What do we have in here for you to drink, dude? We got Wolfsbane. Ooh, herbal tea with honey. Let's go. There we go. Yo, Camo, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Says all morals come from religion. That's true. That is actually true. You're right. The couch left offerings in the water. What's going on, Camo Psycho? Thank you very much for tuning in. The couch left offerings in the water. The couch? What are you talking about? You fucking with me or what? Why do I feel like you're messing with me? Oh, the Celtic. Not much, just chilling. Nice, nice. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Ho, Vagrant! Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Vagrant?
Well, yeah. I can tell by your clothes. No way you've had a good life if you're ambling about in those. Am I wrong? So therefore, Vagrant. I'm Fox. What's your name?
Triss.
Well met, Triss. You know, we sort of look like brothers, but from separate mothers. Your father wasn't a hunchback by any chance, was he?
Listen, pal, I have to go.
Which takes us back to where this conversation started, no? Where are you off to in such a hurry?
There's supposed to be a village further down this road. Do you know it?
Of course. But what are you aiming to find there? It's long since abandoned.
What do you mean by abandoned, exactly?
I mean, it's abandoned. The houses are empty. Ransacked, all of them. Been like that for a few years. You know, there's a little something I've been meaning to do down in that village. If you help me, I'll tell you about a nice inn nearby where you can spend the night. And I'll toss you a few coins so you can pay the innkeeper. Huh? How's that sound?
That's weird. I don't know if I like him. He's got wares. What do you got? Ooh, okay. So he's got recipes that you can buy from him, which are nice. Camp supplies. Shovels, throwing knives. Okay, so here's a question for you.
A good deal.
How is that a good deal? Takes a lot of stamina or strength, I mean, to wield this though. The old axe. It does more damage than what I'm currently using. Less attack speed. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Do I sell these things or do I not? I mean, they're giving me like pennies for the dollars on this stuff. I mean, none of this is worth anything. I mean, we might as well sell the bottles, right?
Come by more often.
Glass. Like, I don't know if any of these things actually do anything, like these dishes. I mean, it's working. We're getting stuff. You know what I mean? Like, getting enough gold to buy something, but I don't know what we would buy from him specifically. Boral says this game looks weird, like a mix of a bunch of different games into one. Yeah, I would agree with that so far. It feels kind of like Fable, Kingdom Come, Gothic. Definitely feels like a mixture. I would agree with that for sure. All right, so we got 100 gold. The question is, what do we buy, though? Or, you're not buying anything.
What is this little something?
Smugglers use that village as a drop point. They leave stuff and other people come and pick it up. I know where they left the latest stash. And I also know that no one's come by to grab it yet.
Why can't you just do it yourself?
Just because the people abandoned it doesn't mean all the nasty critters did. It's full of rats, wild dogs, maybe even snakes. It'd be tough on my own. Having you tag along would give me peace of mind, since I'm betting that weapon you're carrying isn't just for show.
Interesting.
Let's go take a look, and then I'll decide.
Now you're really starting to sound like the brother I've searched for all my life.
Are those knowledge scrolls?
Let's go. It's not far.
Yeah,
from here.
they're basically like giving me. They give me like recipes and stuff, which is nice. But the problem is I guess I can just take all of his shit, right? Yeah, the problem is that he or not he, but I'm gonna need coin probably, you know what I mean, like to get home to buy the boat ride is what my guess is. So I'm not sure, you know what I mean, like if it's worth buying them yet, because I can't do anything with the recipes because I need to have a certain skill point or a certain thing unlocked in order to use the recipes anyway. So that's what makes me kind of nervous. All right, so here is the village. Am I supposed to follow this guy around? I don't see him. Please don't tell me we're supposed to wait for him. Bro. Damn, it is, dude. We have to wait for this guy. You have to walk next to him. If you get out of radius, he stops walking, which is kind of annoying. Especially when my guy walks faster than his guy. You know what I want to do? Let's try something here really quick. Let's try something real quick. I want to see.
All right, this is it. Here's the plan, brother. First, check behind that cart of logs. Then look in the big house in the middle. And the third stash should be in the old stable. Look for rough spun sacks, each about the size of a loaf of bread.
Wait, so what's your part in this?
I'll be keeping watch and making sure no one disturbs us. They haven't come to pick up the stuff yet, remember? That means they could show up at any time.
All right.
All right.
Whatever you say. Just keep
I got a
your
good
eyes
idea.
peeled.
We saved before we just did this. I'm going to turn around and kill them. You ready?
With your skill, you'd best stick to chasing geese.
You can. You can kill him. Ah, fuck off.
Breathe. Just keep breathing.
Okay, so he takes a lot of damage, dude. Oh, no. Okay. So now we at least know.
The one for me.
Okay. So. Wait. Wait, did he not kill me?
We're under attack!
Wait, why didn't he kill me? I'm confused.
That's gonna leave a mark.
That's weird, isn't it? I don't know if that's like a bug or what. He didn't kill me. I feel like he randomly just took my loot. Is that what he did?
All right, this is it. Here's the plan, brother. First, check behind that cart of logs. Then look in the big house in the middle. And the third stash should be in the old stable. Look for rough spun sacks, each about the size of a loaf of bread.
Wait, so what's your part in this?
I'll be keeping watch and making sure no one disturbs us. They haven't come to pick up the stuff yet, remember? That means they could show up at any time.
All
right, I got
Whatever
you.
you say. Just keep your eyes peeled.
All right. What bedtime for me? AM seems. Yeah, so far it seems pretty good. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate the love and I appreciate the follow. If I can suggest on my YouTube channel, this video or this VOD will stay up on my YouTube channel. So if you guys haven't checked that out already, or if you're interested in checking out more about the game, you can do so by just joining or subscribing to the YouTube channel. Exclamation point YouTube in the chat or the panels. We'll post that link for you guys there. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night and a good Tuesday as well. There's no magic in this game. I don't know if there is or not. I will say that we've seen an NPC use magic at the beginning in the cinematic. So I think that there could be magic in the game. So part of me feels like maybe it could be. And if that is the case, then I think that, you know what I mean, like we probably could also use it too.
I'm armed. Go away.
Okay. Oof. Bro, I tell you what, the
Everyone, get over here! Sound the alarm!
sound the alarm. Okay, so the
No
guys
cause for commotion.
the guy's pretty good at killing these things, but he's also level what, 25 I think he is when I looked at him when we were fighting him. Seems to have alchemy. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that there is, like I said, I'm pretty sure there is some sort of magic, I would assume. Okay, can we not bust in there? Maybe not? Okay. All right, another pack in here. Why do I have a feeling that this guy is setting me up? Am I crazy? I feel like that's what's happening here.
Looks like there's nothing here.
Okay, nothing there.
A key would be useful here. The door's locked.
Okay,
Can't
so I
get
don't have
inside.
a key. Nothing here. Nothing there. I can't remember where the last one said it. He said it would be. It's probably in here, isn't it? Can I grab the scythe? Yes, I can. Grab, not scythe, I meant sickle. Raven says a stable? Yeah, I can't remember what exactly he was saying. Okay, I do see this the sickle, but it's not a weapon, though, unfortunately.
Nothing here either.
The music, though, dude, is so crazy. I don't remember where he said the final package would be. Okay, fishing. Yeah, I can't remember where he said the last package would be. Oh, you're right, in the stables. Damn. How did you know?
I think I've looked everywhere. I should go back to Fox.
All right, let's go back to Fox. For some reason, I remember him saying that. Yeah, he must have, because I didn't remember him saying the stables, but yeah, you must have been right. That's where it was. All right, Fox. Here, there was a sack in each spot.
Any luck?
Here. There was one sack in each spot.
No, that's not it. We've just wasted time. You sure you've checked everywhere?
There's still another house to check, but it's locked.
Locked? Please. Practically all you have to do is breathe on these village locks and they open. Come on, I'll show you.
All right. He's going to show us how to use a lockpick, is what it sounds like. But he said that's not it, though, so he must be expecting a fourth one. Yeah, he's level what, 25? Yeah, he's level 25. That's why he kicked my ass. I wasn't able to do anything. I can tell you, for wanting to get in and out, he's going
Just
slow
like
as
I said.
balls.
Go on in. You know what to look for. I'll be outside.
Bro, this guy, dude, there's a setup in here, dude. You think there's a setup? I think there's a setup in here for sure. There's got to be a setup, right?
Sorry, Triss. You were a great brother,
Told
but
ya.
I'm an orphan. Guess family just
What
isn't
a
my
little
thing.
shit.
Anyways, thanks for the help.
Now how am I supposed to get out of here?
Yep. I told you that he was a shit. I knew it. I knew
This
right
house
away.
is practically falling apart at the seams.
Well, there's some iron ingots, though. That's nice. There we go. Perfect.
Ugh, gross.
Another soul has been taken.
A bloody ring. All right, so here's the question. So the question is, where do we go, though, from here? Do we go back out the same direction we came? Go back and visit Mr. Fox, or what? Bora, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Have yourself a good night. All right, Iron Ring of Tenacity. Choosing to wear this is a sensible decision. Slashing damage, defense, blunt damage, defense. Well, I mean, we might as well wear it then. Why wouldn't we? Let's go back to that shitbag Fox and see what he's doing. Good choice, saving the game. Yep. Where's Mr. Fox at? Boris says, reading my mind, brother. How'd you know I was about to... I didn't know. It popped up already that you had hit follow on my end. I didn't know. I'm not a mind reader. All right, so I think we just keep on going this direction because this is the abandoned village. We're supposed to go through the village according to the first guy we were talking to. I haven't ran back into Fox, so we'll see. Is it Luori? Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. There was more items in the house. Yeah, I figured there was more items in the house. I just wanted to get out right away. I didn't want to get stuck there. But yeah, we can go back in there and see if there's more items. I also wonder if I can unlock it now from where I was or not. Okay, so you can't. Topoli says, yeah, oh my god, and hey, yeah, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate the love. Yeah, so we might have cucked ourselves, chat, because I think you're supposed to get in or get out from that top way, it looks like, from that other room, and I ended up taking the bathroom route out. So I'm not sure. Not sure if we're gonna be able to get back in there. We might have cucked ourselves. I don't know if that's gonna allow us back inside. Cause see, that is the way it looks like we were supposed to come out. This is what it looks like. But alright, so we're supposed to go through the village. That guy said we're supposed to go through here. And we keep on going, right? He said you just keep on going, stay on the path. But the path is broken. No matter what, stay on the path. Well, it's going to be kind of tough to do that because the path is gone. So we got to figure out... I'm assuming if we jump in this water, we're cooked, right? Is that a thing? I'm assuming that's what will happen. Is my guess. I'm assuming we can't swim in this. Hello? Oops. Can we get stamina here? We cannot get stamina. Why not, though? Okay. So here's the question. I need to get up, but it won't let me get up.
Another soul has been taken.
Bro. Okay, so clearly it won't let you go this way. It clearly will not let you go this way. Yo, Checker, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Welcome in. Don't see anything in here. Okay, can't jump up there either. All right. All right, we got to figure out how the hell we're going to cross this river. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's why they were saying you got to stay on the path. Oh shit. Oh no. That's not good. Oof. Oh no. All right, we got to somehow get across this water, though. That's the shitty part. I don't know where to go. Yeah, we gotta push up. I feel like we should be able to jump this. Like, am I crazy? Like, I'm literally at the side of this damn thing already. It's another way. Yeah. That's what I'm figuring out here. We don't have a map or anything, so we can't even look to see. Okay. I guess we're running around the village then. So my guess is... Fuck off, you dirty rat. Another beetle. Ooh, look at this. Here it is. Okay.
Hey, over here! I need help!
Bro. We just got fucked over by one guy, homie. You think I'm gonna help you? Pull his knife out.
No cause for commotion.
Then what do you need help with, homie?
What happened?
Can't you see? Just look at how those ash suckers defiled my sweet Eleanor.
You mean your cart? You named your cart.
What of it? Didn't the old barnacle bucket you rode up to the island in have a name? I decided she needed a name, so I named her.
Does everyone here have an eye for outsiders?
It's just immediately obvious. You all walk differently, speak differently from us. And you all go around with your noses stuck up in the air, even if you come from some dingy backwater.
You have quite an interesting way of asking for help. What happened to your car?
Amy D, welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning in.
I'm trying to tell you. My beauty here was raided by obsters.
Not the prettiest sight, I'm sure.
Most indeededly. To continue, there's a small camp nearby. Those ash lickers are holed up there, I'm sure of it. I can't risk Eleanor being turned into kindling, so I can't leave this spot. Do you think you could go and get her wheels back for me?
We have a deal.
Sound the alarm!
Interesting.
Why would hobsters need cartwheels?
The game's been going good, Amy D. Yeah, the game's been going good. I mean, it's definitely a lot slower than I expected it to be starting off because it's very narrative driven. And even though it isn't open world, it's also kind of like path led, it seems. But yeah, I mean, it's choice. You know what I mean? It's choice based, so you can definitely make different choices, and the different choices that you make, you know, obviously will affect the gameplay and stuff. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things where, because I take my time, you know what I mean, and I go through and I talk to all the different dialogue options, you know, and I kind of like, you know, like to explore and find all the little things. It's definitely been one of those things where I think I constantly, oh Jesus, bro, he's fucking level 20. Dude, there's no way we're gonna fight this guy. Ah, maybe.
I'm armed. Go away.
Maybe we bring him back to this guy. Maybe we bring him back to this dude. Let this dude fuck him up. Right? Because this dude's level 20. Yeah, there you go. Fuck him up. How much damage is this guy doing? Oh, dude, look at this. Nice kill.
That rotten monster.
Four common gold wooden cup. But yeah, what I was saying was is because I'm always you know, taking my sweet time, you know what I mean, going through everything and looking at like all this stuff. I mean, I think it takes a lot longer, you know, for exploration, which again, I think is, you know, I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just personally, like, you know, I feel like it takes me a little bit longer compared to other stuff or other people.
Another one.
Another one. Another one bites the dust, sir. I feel there's gonna be more of these fucking dudes in here. Nope. Ooh, a pickaxe, nice. Another frying pan, we'll take it. I don't know why I would need more pots, but sure. Ooh, a golden statue, all right. Ooh, a fish, okay. Tea, some water. Whatever this was, bottle of milk, okay. Cool, cool. I tell you if there is a cause for commotion, pal. Yeah, right? That's what he sounds like. That's what he sounds like. Is that a regular but crazy human you're finding, or is it some I thought it looked like a goblin, honestly. I mean, it could be a regular human and just like a weird, you know, golem-looking dude, but he totally reminded me of a goblin, so I'm assuming he'd be a goblin.
Any luck?
Browse wares. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I didn't realize what this guy had on him. Damn, dude, 850 gold for this thing. Leather cap. I mean, He's like a chef or like a cook is what it looks like, from what I can tell. Either a goblin or a person wearing a goblin mask and stuff. Yeah. And it could be either one of them, I guess. I don't know. That's the first one I ran into. So I'm not sure, honestly. Anything I can sell to him? Yeah, I mean, I can sell some of these things, but they're not worth anything. I mean, everything I have is not really worth... Oh, shit, never mind. Wait a second, the golden statue.
Come by more often.
You're right. You're totally right. But I don't think I can get up to that much, though. 800 and something? There's no way.
Come by more often.
I mean, I don't know what's all junk and what's not junk, to be honest with you.
I won't fleece you.
231. If I sold all of the iron...
Come by more often.
Would be 132, which, again, not enough. This guy wants none of this stuff. Oh. Wait a second. Strength potion. The best way to get stronger. Oh. I feel like this is the no-go. Right? I feel like this is a no-no. You shouldn't sell this. I feel like we shouldn't sell this. But if I did, it would give me enough to buy the quilted jerkin. Right? I kind of want to do it. But this is a permanent increase to your strength, though. I don't know. Screw it, right? We're always down to make interesting choices. Let's sell it.
Always
and let's pick up the
best to
jerkin
part with your money quickly.
There you go, boss. All right, here we go. Let's put this bad boy on. Look at this. 222. Bro, 25, 15, and 15. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Craftsmanship. Wait, what did it say at the top? Attributes? Ooh, we do have ability points, though. Okay. Let's do this really quick. Let's go to inventory. What was it that we needed? So this one was 7, 120, and 5%. Strength. A strong grip, a confident swing, and muscles of steel. Strike harder, wield heavier blades, and lift anything heavy. Deal increased melee damage, use more powerful weapons, lift heavy objects. Shoot more accurately and use rapiers and swords. Overcome the most difficult obstacles and climb where others can't. So you deal increased damage with bows, deal increased damage with swords and rapiers, use more powerful weapons. Stamina, run for longer, absorb more damage, and never find yourself
Another
out of breath
soul
in
has been
combat.
taken.
Deep lakes will also not be an obstacle anymore. Run and sleep for longer, more stamina reserves, increase oxygen supply underwater, and attack with more hits, okay? Insight, nothing can escape your eyes. Notice hidden details, hit enemies in their weak spots, and persuade people you talk to. Okay. Absorb more hits in combat, use stronger armor, and become hardy.
Another
More
soul
health,
has been
increased
taken.
protection against all types of damage. Regenerate stamina slightly faster. Okay. Yo, thank you so much, Terrafina, for the follow. Glad to have you. And then also Foster Gray, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Welcome in, guys. I don't know. Part of me thinks we've got 3 points, right? Part of me wants to run strength, stamina. I don't know. Maybe fortitude, I guess, just to play it safe. I think maybe that's what we do. I think we play it safe. All right, I think we are there. So we need to go. I'm pretty sure he said we need to make a. Foster Gray says, I must know if this game is good. Need an RPG fix, seeing as how Todd is slow. Wait, seeing how Todd is slow? Who is Todd? What are you talking about? Seeing how Todd is slow. So far, I mean, I'm slow progressing through the game. I can tell you that much because I'm so hell-bent on, like, finding every little thing, you know what I mean? So I'm, like, looking through every... Oh, Elder Scrolls, I got you. I'm so hell-bent on, like, you know, searching every little nook and cranny, you know, to find stuff. So because of that, like, I think, like, it does take me quite a bit longer, you know, to progress through the game than it would take some people to do. But I think from what I have read and everything, it's like 45 to 50 plus hours as far as the overall, like, story that's available in the game, like via all the side quests and the main storyline and all of that stuff. So I definitely think that it's here. The game is still in early access, and you can definitely tell that just because of some of the weird quirky bugs and stuff that we've ran into. Nothing game breaking as far as, like, you know, can't play the game, at least not yet anyways. Oh, there's another camp up here. I didn't realize that. That's going to be interesting. Okay.
How strange.
I'm literally just gonna run and grab the wheel, and then I'm gonna run these guys back to the dude, the NPC, because these guys do a shit ton more damage than I can do. Look at these dudes. Look at them hopping around. Yeah, they definitely look like goblins, ABD. We're gonna cheat. You ready for this? We're gonna cheat. Beat him up. Beat him up. Get that guy. Get him.
Armed. Go
Get him, boy.
away.
Get him. Oh, these ones are only level 4. I didn't realize that. Oh. Back up. Get out of there. You gonna fuck him up, or what are you doing here, homie? Gonna kill this dude? Oh no, not even close. There you go, brother. Nice kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
It's nice out today.
It is nice out today. I did have luck, homie. Wait, how many wheels? Oh shit, do I need to get all 4 wheels? I thought that was it. I thought you only needed 2. for his cart. Apparently he needs all 4. They're tiny, but their cackles are loud. Yeah. Yep, that is true. They are tiny. Dude, Foster, I have not played Elder Scrolls Online in a long time, dude. How is the game doing these days? Anything else I can loot here? A silver plate. Okay. There we go. Silver cup. Chat, what if I did not have to sell him that potion? What if I could get enough stuff from these encampments? Goblins' notes. All right. They are goblins, by the way, confirmed. We got them confirmed as goblins.
Looks like things won't be all that simple.
Rob cart took 4 wheels. Jin took 4 shid, but he dumb. It has many holes. Went back to his cave close by. Traded for Drinksy with Smelly. From Symmetry. Took to his house. Took 4 make something under bridge. Alright, I got no clue. I got no clue. Oh, ESO, not my cup of tea, to be honest. I got you. Yeah. So are you single-player RPG, then, for Elder Scrolls? Is that what your thing is? You like the single-player, just waiting for Elder Scrolls 6? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I totally get that.
Ugh, gross.
Bro, are you being for real right now? Dude, my guy literally just fell on some water. Can I not eat anything? Okay, apparently not. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I really don't want to fight these bees. That's what I don't want to do. Where is the... All right, so the cart's right there. Isn't this where he's at, though? I would be cool with some co-op features, but we will see. You're talking about for Elder Scrolls? Is that what you're talking about? For Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah, I have not, like I said, I've not played an Elder Scrolls game single player in a long time. I think the last one that I actually played was Skyrim. Like, I didn't play, like, the remaster of Oblivion. I didn't play any of those. So, Goats and Scarves is medieval Dale Gribble simulator. Blade in one hand, pocket ash in the other. Well, I don't have any ash, but yeah, basically. Yeah, no, they won't. Yeah, they're not going to do co-op for sure. No, I would agree with that. I don't think that they would do co-op either. All right, what the hell does it say? It says something about this bridge, doesn't it? What does the letter say? Robbed cart took 4 wheels. Glenn took 4 shield for their shield. Okay, but he dumb. It has many holes. Okay, yeah, so shield. Okay, took it for his shield, but it has many holes. Went back to his cave close by. Traded for Drinksy with Smelly from Symmetry. Took to his house. Umco took for make something under bridge. All right, I got no clue. But we need to figure out the cave nearby thing is what we need to do. Took for cave nearby. Oh, actually, no, we don't. Wait a second. We've already got 2, right? Yeah, wait a second. We've already got 2. Shit, we got a bug on us, though. The hell is that attack? Oh, no. Got him. Okay. We have to kill all these fucking bugs in the air? What is this? Okay, apparently not. The weird... Oh, no, we do. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. They are doing a crap ton of damage. We're probably dead. I just saw that. Monk, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm missing 2 wheels. I've got 2 out of the 4. I went to the 2 goblin camps, and I got those wheels, but I haven't gotten any of the other ones yet. Message deleted by modder. Pearl says, you got one out of the cage. You got one out of a cage. Yeah, I don't know which one. I don't know which ones I've gotten. I mean, I got the one that was by the outside of the cave. Dude, I can't see jack squat. Yeah, I've gotten 2 of them. So I got the first one, which was right outside the cave, which is this one right here. You mean that was on this side. So I got that one. I went in here, but I didn't see any other ones sitting in here anywhere inside the cave. And then I got the second one, which was
another
back
soul
here.
Has been taken.
Dika, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Welcome in. I got this one here. You're missing the one with the... You're missing the one with the cemetery dude and the one under the bridge, probably. Yeah. Yes, I'm missing both of those. Yep. So the one under the bridge, which is right here, right?
Something's blocking it from the other side. Something's blocking it from the other side.
Okay.
Another soul has been taken.
Yo, I am awesome 127. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not sure which direction to go. How far do we go away from it? Look at the other side of the bridge. I did not mean to do this, by the way. I randomly wasted my shovel from hitting the button. Yeah, I don't see one on this side. The bridge is close to the guy with the cart. And the cemetery guy you need to talk to is across the river from the same guy. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just going to be right here in this area. I didn't realize that I had to go back. Good to know. Thank you so much for the tips, guys. I appreciate the love. All right, so here's this guy. All right, so the bridge is right down here. Do I need to go down in here? Can I get up here? Wrong bridge. Bro, I can't see shit at nighttime. West from the guy with the cart. Okay, so this is the guy with the cart. And you're saying west? I mean, he says, I'm uncomfortable seeing you swim in the dark water? Yeah, right? I mean, it's technically like a river, right? So I wouldn't be too concerned, you know? West? I don't know where the hell another guy is. Where the hell another guy is, or another bridge. Oh, here's your big bridge. Okay. Yeah, this is a much bigger bridge. Of course. There we go. Just jump to your death. Yep, got it. Thank you so much for that, Monk. I appreciate it. Alright, so we got the one down, which is nice. Okay, so it looks like I could have got this way too from the way I was going. I must just stop prematurely is what it looks like, because I saw this bridge here and thought that was it, but it's not. Alright, then we got one more. So as I know it's a river, but I don't know what kind of scary monster water creatures live in there. Yeah, true. If you go south from the cart guy over the bridge and keep going straight, you'll get to the cemetery. Okay, so we got to go south. Is that wolf looking for me? But yeah, you're totally right, Amy D. I also don't know what's in the water, do you know what I mean? So I shouldn't be, I should be a lot more cautious as well. Yeah, it says heal up. Yeah, I was trying to. I was trying to get some, something to heal my body, but the problem is I don't have... No, thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Looks like we're coming up to the cemetery, maybe? Looks like there's somebody fighting the cemetery. That was one of those bee things. You says this is north, but basically you got to talk to the guy there and bring him 2 strong alcohols. Trader can sell you them, then you can get the wheel. Okay, you said... Wait, this is north. Isn't the red... Oh, shit, you're right, isn't it? No. Yeah, because if I go that way, wouldn't that be north? If I go that way, behind the trader, that would be north. And Dari, thank you so much for the tuning in. I appreciate the love. Welcome in. Thanks for the hello. Back to the cart guy, over the wooden bridge right next to him. Okay, I got you. So that would be technically north of him, would it not? Like looking at the compass at the top of the screen? Or am I crazy? I mean, I'm going to be 100% honest. I'm a suck ass at stuff, so... Oh, yeah, dude, it is very creepy. Yeah, it's definitely realistic as well, like when it comes to the gamma and everything. I'm not mad about it, though. I do like that. I feel like it makes it feel more immersive, you know, and it kind of makes you feel like your decisions are much more, like, important, you know, more strategic. Okay, so you're saying across this boat, or, double shift to sprint. Oh, dude, are you serious right now? I've been tiny sprinting the entire time. Get the hell out of here. I feel like I'm an idiot, bro. I have literally been tiny sprinting the entire time, thinking that that was the sprint. Do I keep on going this way? This is where I came from, by the way, originally. You kind of missed it. That Jaws music goes so well with this scene. Bravo to whoever did that. Yeah, and Dari did it. Yeah. If you go back to the bridge. Oh, shit. Did I already miss it again? Go through the bridge and go up. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying right here now. Okay. Of course there's a freaking bee, dude. Get out of here. I don't know whose shit is this in here, but I'm taking it all. I'm expected to see the Headless Horseman in the coming gala by the way that everything looks. Yeah, it does actually feel like that, kind of like an Ichabod situation. All can see on my dark screen now is his ankles, neck, and shoulder pad reflection. The guy in the bed, he's got the wheel. Is there a torch? You have strong armor. Why not kill them and get experience? Yes. Can you sleep anywhere until daytime? Yeah, we can check and see.
Hello. Ah! You frightened me. How the depths did you get here? Whatever it is, I'm not buying and I'm not selling.
You're not very polite.
Huh? I said get out. Always wandering about. If it's not those damned woodcutters, it's ruffians like you. I don't want anything.
Does this game have a torch?
Leave.
Yeah, the game does have a torch, Indari. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's got a torch, homie. Listen, I'm not trying to disturb you. I was just wondering if you have any cartwheels. Aren't you lonely here? What happened to this village? So you're the gravekeeper?
Listen,
I'm not trying to disturb you. I was just wondering if you
Yeah,
have any
straight from
cartwheels.
Gothic. Yeah,
Maybe
that's what
I
I
do.
thought.
What's it to you?
Some hobsters took those wheels off a cart.
So what? Going to town and buy some new ones. I'm planning to make a water wheel out of this one.
It's kind of small for that sort of application. Besides, it's more than
You
just
can
a
do this
simple
tiny
wheel.
side quest for
What is
extra
it with
experience
you and this
too.
wheel? I traded it fair and square for some hooch.
How about this? I'll bring you another bottle, and you give me the wheel.
2 bottles. And you'll have to promise to never bother me again.
Deal.
Yeah, it is a German game, I think, in Dari.
Aren't you lonely here?
What business is it of yours? Anyone with half a brain knows not to come near here, and that's how I like it.
So, you're the gravekeeper.
Right?
Do you need any help?
Help? Don't really need help. Just need no one bothering me. There's a shady fellow lurking around the village. Go see what he wants and get him out of here.
What did you draw your weapon for?
Oof. All right, hermit. Fuck. Jeez, bro, can you not beat me up?
Don't come any closer.
Ah.
I'm armed. Go away.
He's got no stamina. Fuck him up. Oof. Can you stop fucking me up? Come on now. There we go. My legs, homie? You're about to die, dude. Just kidding. Fuck, I can't move.
Just keep breathing.
Let's go. Yes, victory. Oh, here's loot in the ruins. Curious to see if you can kill him and get the cart. The second floor didn't try that. Yeah, you know, I have this thing where I just don't try to do things. Oh, shit. Wait, why did he come back alive? Isn't that weird?
Still want more, you bastard?
Give me the fucking key. Give me the damn cart thing. Interesting. You just knocked him out. What, I didn't kill him? Nah, he didn't give me any. Wait, why does he keep on coming back? Is that because he's a... Can you not kill him? Yeah, and he doesn't have the cart thing either, and he keeps on coming back alive. So I wonder if you can't kill him, like for good. That's a shame. All right, so I did end up getting... Oh, I did end up getting a torch, though. Ooh, 14 dexterity, but it's a beautiful weapon. All right, so... There we go. So now I got a torch at least. And I can loot with the torch out, which is nice. Yeah, he didn't have the thing, the wheel. So is that the only way to get the other wheel, is from helping him? Or can you get the other wheel from other means? That I know of, yes. Interesting. Alright, so he said there's a guy, like, lurking around, right? Like, in the graveyard. And he wants to know, like, what he wants. Isn't that what the mission is to do for this guy? I guess you're gonna have to help him? Yeah, that's what my guess is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, didn't he say there was, like, some dude lurking around or something, right? Want me to find out what he was up to or what he needed? I don't remember exactly what he said.
Don't come any closer.
I did not heal up, by the way.
Don't come any closer.
Yeah, I tried asking him, but he didn't seem to give me any additional information, at least not as of yet. Got him. Okay. All right, so now he said something about somebody lurking, right? Dude, I was about to say, if this fucking thing comes back alive again, I was going to say, what the hell is up with me not being able to kill stuff? Wasn't it something to do with somebody lurking? But I don't see anybody lurking around. Oof. Oof, there's two wolves. Oh, thank you. Some wolves over there. Alright, so this is the house here. Marauder Mikey, what's going on? Says, what are we playing? We are currently checking out Of Ash and Steel. It is a third-person action RPG game. Is what we're currently doing. It's actually been pretty good so far.
What happened to this village?
Grey Shaft happened. This used to be a mining village. The ore was plentiful and the village prospered. And then on one cursed day, everything came tumbling down. The miners broke through an underground spring. The whole lower level was flooded. Many people died. You may think, how could it get worse? And then a month later, the upper level collapsed. The graveyard grew larger day by day. At some point, there were more people underground than above it.
Okay, interesting. Seems like a nice guy, chat, but we unfortunately can't kill him. I've already tried. All right, what do we get from here? Anything else? No, we didn't get anything out of here. All right, let's figure out where this guy is at. Or whoever the hell it is we need to ward off. So you're saying that some guy was coming to... Or some guy was loitering, right? Like lurking. And if I could take care of him and ask him what he needed, then it sounded like he'd be willing to help me. I guess is the way I took it. I don't know what guy he's speaking on, though. This is Fox's stuff, isn't it? Yeah, this is the same way that I came. Interesting. Any idea, Monk? Any suggestions? All right, I don't see anybody in here. Don't see anybody in there. I think we looked in here, did we? Yeah, we did. Yeah, which we went through all of this. Was lurking around the graveyard or the mine? Okay. Does it say the graveyard? I checked all the way around there. I didn't see anything else. It's a big ass rat, isn't it? A frying pan is what that rat had inside of its body. Okay, I don't see anybody there. See a bug there, though. Okay, you can't jump up on grab on that, unfortunately. So why can't I jump into the window? I feel like I should be able to. Interesting. Gray Shaft, the Dark Forest Abandoned Village. Which we've already done the Abandoned Village stuff. We're currently trying to do the thing. I don't know where the mine is, though. Oh. Is that the guy that's lurking around right there, maybe? That's multiple guys. Looks like zombies. We got zombies in the house now. Husk. It was at level 25? Yeah, holy shit, that's level 25. That's not gonna work. I do not think we're supposed to be down here. This is not the spot we're supposed to be at. Level 25 is insane. Unless if I'm like speed running this or something. Alright, let's roll up here. This is the graveyard. Back where we went. Pro says the guy lurking around the village wasn't that the guy that locked you in? Yeah, you're talking about Fox? Yeah, but I didn't see him sitting there anymore. He wasn't there anymore. I talked to this guy after, and he mentioned some dude. Yeah, this guy's got nothing to say to me. Nothing at all. Didn't he ask you for a drink for the wheel? This guy? No. No, not that I saw. And if so, it would give me the option to offer it, but it doesn't give me the option to offer it. A drink to him. Check the quest. I don't know if it even has a quest. I mean, by this side, accompanied the holsters. The hermit agreed to trade the wheel for 2 bottles of strong... Oh, you're right. 2 bottles of strong alcohol. You're totally right. Find the wheel in the house near the cemetery. Bring strong alcohol to the hermit. Okay. But how do we do that? Because what is strong alcohol? Do we not have strong alcohol? Let me see. The worst thing you've ever tasted. The most popular beer on the island. The second most popular beer on the Grey Shift. Tastes fairly good and is average strength. Didn't understand why you were looking for somebody. Yeah, I thought we were looking because he said there was some lurker that was lurking around and asked if he needed any help, is what he said in his dialogue. I mean, he says, yeah, strong alcohol, not that weak alcohol you'd be trying to pass off all the time. Yeah, clearly. Can I cook? Can we make some additional? No, we can't. But the question is that how do we even offer it to him? Maybe we have to find it first. Can you buy the alcohol from the one that needs the wheels? Yeah, maybe. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's see if we can. I forget where the guy is. He's across the bridge, isn't he? Yep, he's across the bridge. Can't remember. Oh, you probably can. You probably can because the guy, yeah, because this guy is like a
Any luck?
He seems kind of like a chef or whatever. Okay, let's see what we got here. Instant strength. No. Better to drink from a puddle than drink this wine. Rum instantly strengthens immune. Ooh, what about rum? Mead often drips down mustache hairs, but not in your mouth. Water, bottle of milk, rye, homebrew. This hooch is commonly found at the scenes of petty murderers on the shaft. I'm assuming hooch, right?
I'll be damned!
Jesus, bro. The fuck? My man can't even run, dude. All right. All right, this might work. This might work. If this works, dude, then Pearl, man, hell yeah. Shout out to you. Also, Leroy, if that's how you say that. Thank you for the suggestions there as well. All right, now let's talk to maybe if we got it in our inventory. Yeah, there we go.
Here's your booze. Take your wheel and get out of here.
Embed the quest item. Imbibe. I don't know what imbibe means. And please check that ruin there on the second floor. Yeah, I got you. Okay, so he's got nothing else to say to me, though. Come on, right there. Ooh. Okay, hell yeah. Simple Soldier's Sword. These swords are common. Nice. 15. Okay. So heavy that your finger is going numb. To be worn on the right hand, +2 stamina. Slashing, damage, defense, bunch damage, defense. +2 strength. We got a 9 for strength with the ring on. Yeah, dude, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate the love. All right, well, now I'm excited now to turn this bad boy in because now we've got the wagon wheels. Took us a hot minute. Took us way too long to find those things, but we found them.
Why is he...
Any luck?
Yes, sir. Here you go. Elegant slippers for your beautiful maiden. Magic ones even.
Here you go. Elegant slippers for your
Sarcastic.
beautiful maiden. Magical ones, even.
Maybe they are magical. How would I know? I mean, it's clearly a grand cart, and who can tell with those nobles?
Where did you get a grand cart? You don't exactly look like a noble.
That's because I am but a simple man, and Eleanor came to me by the hands of fate. It's quite a story now that I think about it. Should I give you the long version or the short version?
Interesting.
I've got time.
Tell me everything.
Well, there I was, travelling through the forest with my wares. Running late I was, and threw caution to the winds, risking a shortcut down an old track. So, I happened upon a band of swashbuckling bandits. They were in a dreadful state, blood everywhere. It appeared that they tried to waylay someone, but that someone had fought back most impressively. I could see they were all quite badly wounded, and their eyes were brimming with fury, for they hadn't come away with the prize they so desired. I was sure they would toss me in a ditch. They clearly didn't have enough strength left to do me any serious harm. However, I was tender prey wandering into a lair of beasts. They weren't about to let me go either. Their leader glared at me, then shouted for his men to put their knives away. "You're a good man," he said. "Won't you share your wares with suffering men? We are in much need, and you will be rewarded." What choice did I have but to part with my goods? Besides, their knives weren't too far out of reach, so I said, "Take everything, brothers. I am only too glad to share." But I was on the verge of tears. What if they killed me? And if they didn't kill me, however was I going to live with no wares to sell? The leader looked at me, came up to me, and drew back his hand. I fell to the ground right then and there as a plea for my life. "Get up," he said. "You're a good man, and we are not evil. We are, in fact, most honourable. I shall give you my own noble cart." Then he took his raised hand and pointed at the cart in such a regal fashion. The others began laughing uproariously, and there I was saying, "Thank you. I am most grateful for your kindness." I hitched up the cart in the darkness, thanking them for their generosity, but when I looked at my sacks, they lay almost empty. The leader watched me, then with a wave of his hand, stopped everyone and said, "Worry not. You will make your profits back in time. Travel without fear until winter," he said. "No one will lay a hand on you." He gave me his word, then he snapped at his men. "You all heard that right?" And they all nodded to a man. Then he got right up close to me, looked me in the eye, and muttered, "Just don't go flapping your tongue, good man, for every echo reaches me. Are we clear?" "Couldn't be clearer," I answered. "I won't even remember this place. I saw nothing." He gave his approval, then let me go.
And now he's telling me the
Started away
story.
from there, and as soon as I was out of sight, I took off as fast as I could. I hurried towards home, then realised I had forgotten the cart was a grand one. So I hid in the barn until morning. I took a closer look in the daylight, riddled with holes, all ripped apart and covered in splinters. And yet, so beautiful. I kept her for myself. Changed out some boards, added some shelves and a bench to sell my wares, and began using her as a travelling storefront. She moved so gracefully, as though flying over the ground. Even after all the horses died off, it was no trouble to pull her myself. And that bandit leader kept his
Meekin?
word.
Is that how you say
No
that?
one gave
Since
me
the game
any
so far?
trouble
It's been good so
until
far.
winter.
It's been pretty good.
I even carried passengers on
I'm
occasion.
about 3 hours
Those who
in. It's
needed
been
to
pretty good.
travel
I can't
quickly or
complain at all
with
so
less
far.
risk. And so I made up for those lost wares. All thanks to my sweet Eleanor. Quite a story, no? I hardly believe it myself, but there she is. My Eleanor. We're gonna get moving now. Thank you for your help, and luck be with you.
Perfect, dude. Hell yeah. All right, sweet. Let's sell them all of our goods. What do we got here? Let's sell them all of our stuff. This item can't be sold. All right, perfect. Foreign dagger. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. No, everything's been going good. Everything's been going good, dude. I've been enjoying it. It's kind of like a cross between like Gothic and Fable, honestly. That's kind of the best way that I can explain it. I wouldn't necessarily say... I don't think I would necessarily say Skyrim. I don't think it's on the level of Skyrim, at least not yet anyways. Ooh, Robustus. I didn't even realize that we picked up a one that increases our fortitude. That's cool. So this we can all sell them stuff, right?
A good deal. A good deal. I won't fleece you.
I don't know if we need any of this stuff. Like a frying pan?
I won't fleece
empty
you.
Run bottle. Empty rum bottle. Dude, I can't speak English. Yeah, I don't think we need any of this stuff, right?
When are you leaving? Well, I've already arrived. I thought you were just passing through.
Not exactly, no. I'm here on important business. Perhaps the most important of my life. I'm going to build my house here.
How unexpected.
That's what I'm aiming for. No nasty types will come looking for me here, but it's not too far from the city.
Interesting.
Anything I can help you with?
Well, you've certainly done enough already, but one as my witness, a skilled helper wouldn't hurt. I'm waiting for something to be delivered right now. Come by in a few days.
Interesting. Maybe you'll need the tools when you make things. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's kind of what I'm assuming, but I'm not sure.
Everyone's a trader nowadays.
Cool. Very interesting. I definitely think that it's going to be something where we're going to have to dive deeper into the game to figure out more of the mechanics and everything. But so far, the experience that I've had it's been really good. I can't complain about it. Unfortunately, at this point, though, guys, we're probably going to be jumping off of here for the night because it is 1 a.m. my time, and my kids will be waking me up at 6 a.m. I got to get up and ready to go to work in the morning. So I got to be there by 8 a.m. Kids will be up by 6. But let me see here. Let me see if of Ash and Steel. Let's see who's currently live as of right now. Anybody else currently live? Ooh, not a lot of English people, though. Mika, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's not a lot of English speakers that I can see on here. All right, so for that being said, we're probably going to raid in to Cozy Sweets. She is a lovely content creator, so we're probably going to go ahead and raid into her. She's currently playing Enshrouded at the moment, so I know it's not the exact same game, but let's pop off a raid over there for her. Like I said, she's super cool, so if you guys would, I would love if you guys would give her some love, drop her a follow or something if it's something that you guys like and enjoy. But with that being said, I will be live on Wednesday. Let me mute this here really quick. I will be live on Wednesday, so 8:45 p.m. CST, and then I'll be live again on Friday, and then on Saturday I do have a fun little like hour-long stream probably where I will be cooking a turkey or prepping a turkey for Thanksgiving. So again, if you guys want to stay out and hang out with that, I appreciate all of that. Otherwise, don't forget to like or don't forget to subscribe and follow here on the channel for Twitch and YouTube. And lastly, join the Discord if you guys want to stay up to date, or just hit me up in the DMs. Or check out what the community has to offer, !Discord, or you can check out the panels down below. But anyways, guys, that's going to be it for me. Thank you all very much for tuning in, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Amy D, have a good one as well. Thank you. I will get a few hours of sleep. Let's raid over there to Cozy Suite, see what she's up to.
But so much better, and I love the graphics. And I'm going to be streaming that here eventually. But Code! Hey, Code! How are you doing, sir? What were you playing?